smile. And I think a lot of people are very interested in this particular squad, particularly because you do have Anna and Thompson. For me, honestly, I was telling you earlier, I'm a very big Zephyr and Whitemon fan. Like, I really enjoy the way that these two play together, and they almost feel like a little bit of like the heart and soul of this team at this point.
I'm starting to like Zephyr more and more, despite the fact that he plays Venomancer, a hero that I'm, just God, Venomancer. But he makes it work, They certainly have a lot of understanding of what timings they want to hit and how they want to play into their heroes' strengths. So I think they have good understanding of what their drafts are supposed to do, which can be the difficult thing playing against them because they play these weird heroes by Thompson. And because of, even the Venomancer from Zephyr, like not many teams are playing Veno. Did we see? I don't think we casted any Veno game even.
I don't think so.
Like they're just sort of a hard team to understand and grasp. So let's see how Wildcard are going to approach. We're already heading into a draft here between Wildcard and T1. Looks like it's going to be Wildcard banning out the Primal Beast immediately. A hero that Thompson has been playing mid a lot.
Yes, we've seen a lot of Primal Beasts get picked up in the draft, so I'm not surprised to see that removed. I would be surprised to see Marcy or Undying. Those two heroes that there he is. There is no Dirge in this game. There will be no Undying. It is something that I know that the supports play quite a bit of over on the side of T1, even before he became super popular in the meta. So now, there it is, and there's the Marcy. Man, I'm on fire at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, good calls. I mean, these are the heroes that seem to be very highly contested. That also means that something like Chen goes through here, and T1, they can now think about how they want to react. We've seen teams react to the Chen by picking something like Elder Titan before, but there are many different ways that you can approach when you see Chen coming out. You can build a strong team fight to stop the towers from falling. You can also just have a high gank ability and play to the fact that Chen is not the most mobile hero. He takes a while to waddle over to wherever the fight is. But, of course, T1... You disgust me.
I feel like someone needs to... I'm not sure if MLP is watching right now, but I believe he gets very triggered whenever he sees the Venomancer get picked up.
I get triggered when I see Venomancer picked up. I agree. But they
really know exactly what they want getting into this draft.
Yeah,
they're drafting fast.
Real speedy draft by both teams. And I want to say they pair up with the Venomancer Tiny as well, which is a bit of a flex pick here. They can play them in many different positions. We saw earlier Thompson was playing Tiny mid against a Pango mid. Just a nice matchup where you get more base damage and can easily outlast it. But I don't think this is set to be a certain position right now. Tiny is capable of being played off lane, mid lane. I mean, you can play it pos 4.
Wildcard Gaming's turn to ban.
I think it's, we see the Chen picked up. We have seen Sam play this before. And you've said, this needs to be a very active sort of hero. It needs to be making these moves early on because it's going to be very important that Eve gets what he needs. Because I'm assuming that's going to be an Eve Morphling coming out from the side.
I think so. I would have to bet that this is going to be Eve taking it. Also, the ban that they throw out on Slark here early makes me almost feel like Batrider is on their mind, which T1... they also feel like, okay, if Slark is banned, then we don't have that easy natural counter to put against the Batrider, which we've seen used before. So they're just going to ban out the Batrider as well then.
Makes sense. A very powerful hero. Has quite a few nice items in his kit that can cause problems. But
5 seconds.
I like how we're seeing those respect bans against Alone. Seeing that Huskar removed. And the Queen of Pain especially. He does very well on mid heroes that do a lot of mobility and are able to make plays. That seems to be Alone's style. Seems to be a lot of the style for some of these young guns, which makes me feel very old using the phrase young guns, if I'm perfectly honest with you. But they do very well in these like high intensity, high tempo heroes and usually have a pretty good understanding of timing where they need to be in one.
These whippersnappers on the mid lane, I tell you what.
No, I know, I feel like a granny.
Yeah, and there is the Elder Titan. Didn't get picked in the first phase, but like I mentioned, against Chen, a very popular hero to go for, and they're going to go for it. So I also think, while they did ban out some Alone heroes, I think a hero that we haven't seen banned here, which has been pretty
5
present
seconds remaining.
throughout this last chance qualifier is the Shadow Fiend. It used to be very difficult against Tiny, but I think you can play SF mid against Tiny for sure now as well as an option. Even though the base damage is low, the moment the lane starts, you just hit him with one race and follow up with extra races, build them up, keep chaining them. And Tiny has to back out, and you just do pretty well against melee heroes generally when you play SF. So could be an option for wildcard.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility with the uptick on Shadow Fiend that we have been seeing. But I'm curious as to see what else they are going to want to try to pick up. I do like the Elder Titan. We talked about how strong it can be against all the Chen creeps. Oh, they actually go for the Pangolier. Okay, that's a hero that we have not seen a lot of, you and I. I'm not sure if we've been seeing it more commonly on any of the other streams, but
he was played, I mean, like I mentioned, Thompson played Tiny against Pango. We might see a repeat of that here, considering that Wildcard picked it up. But I think Wildcard might use it as well as an offlaner. So not sure that we're going to get the
10
repeat
seconds
on the
remaining.
Tiny versus Pango here.
it might be an alone Pango. It might be. I'm pretty sure. So we've got Sam who's going to be on the Chen. Alex will be playing the Snapfire, and Eve will be playing Morph. So it really, I feel like you can utilize Divine Llama better than using a Pango, to be perfectly honest with you. But I could be wrong. They could have something else up their sleeves.
They'll get some information though first. They're going to see what T1 are going to reveal here. T1 have yet to pick up their offlaner and carry as it stands right now, if we're assuming it's going to be a mid-tiny. But of course, he could be flexed. But this is where T1 have to sort of show their cards a little bit and wildcard get information. So maybe they're still also preparing that this Pango could go off lane, could go mid lane.
It's got to make an educated decision here as to what is the most likely situation and what are you most worried about?
If I was T1, I would have my eyes towards something like Bloodseeker here. Like when you see Pango picked up, it's always a nice option to be able to deal with him. They're going to go for Axe. Okay, so Axe is interesting into this. He can be super nice against Morphling. Morphling is one of those super high damage dealers, so even something like a Blade Mill at any point, Morphling can kill himself really quick into it. But they don't have the cleanest stuff to dump into the Axe Call. Normally we're looking to something like Snapfire Kisses or some super fast damage. They have the Tiny Combo and they have, you know, the ET split, but that takes a while before it reaches.
I mean, you've got some nice setup here, definitely, with the Avatos coming out from Tiny. You've also got, you know, the Axe. If he gets the call off, then you can drop the splitter, because that's one thing that Morphling is just absolutely terrified of, is having this this Elder Titan as it gets later into the game, just reducing all of that agi. So it's interesting combos that they have here, but I'm curious as to what tempo they are going to play with on the side of Wildcard right now, because it feels like a very early size draft coming out from the side of T1. This is a very aggressive team. They're definitely going to make Wildcard have to not necessarily be super defensive, but like they're going to match whatever tempo is given to them, and sometimes they will out tempo you for sure.
Yeah, it feels like T1 are going to be very aggressive playing these heroes. I mean, looking at Tiny, ET, and Axe in the same draft, it feels very brawly. It feels like they're going to look for those fights. Whereas Wildcard, I honestly prefer their draft so far, just looking at a setup. I think they have a clear goal in mind, and they are sort of covering all the bases. Pango and Snapfire give great team fight, along with Chen for that bit of defense with his ulti, and Morphling being a very good carry going into the late game here. I like what they're doing. There's a little bit of concern about that natural order. You know, you can see Morphling suddenly disappear in just 2 punches or something if it goes late. But I think Wildcard honestly have gotten themselves into a good spot draft-wise. They ban out the Ursa. Could have been a concerning high-tempo brawly hero that T1 could really just put up the pace super high if they picked.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the other... You've got a lot of melee boys right now. I feel like something that's ranged would be a bit easier to execute coming out from the side of T1,
Wildcard
but
Gaming's turn to pick.
yeah, the Dalai Lama ban right there. They don't want to deal with it. So they pick up the Shadow Fiend for themselves. So it is going to be Dalai Lama on the Snapfire, or sorry, not the Snapfire, the Pangolier. And now they're in a situation with what do you pick up on the side of T1 that's going to be able to do the damage and also hopefully play tempo. But now you've got like 3 melee guys, which feels a little bad.
Yeah, it's very melee heavy, and it's a bit complicated how you want to round out the draft and make it work the best. If you want some more burst magic damage and a ranged carry hero still, something like Luna is available. I still think that they could, even though it's a lot of melee, could still go for that Bloodseeker against Pango. It's a great lane matchup now that you know that the Pango is going to be on that off lane. The lane is honestly very, very hard for Pang to play as well. But yeah, happy to see him pick the Shadow Fiend here for a wild card. I think it's a smart pick as they play it quite well. And RT1 are going to run the mid tiny indeed. I believe that's pretty much set in stone.
All right, here we go. The Drow Ranger. Okay. They also figure, all right, we have a lot of melee going on here. We've got some very big, beefy, tanky boys up front. Let's put in a damage dealer that can just kick back.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this? Do you like this? Is this enough?
It's good. There is something sad about seeing Drow Ranger when the only ranged hero you have on your team is like Venomancer. You're not getting great benefit from her aura coming in and making others strong. But on the other hand, like you said, there are a lot of brawlers, a lot of melee, so she is going to be quite safe, tucked behind all these people. I would say draft-wise, if I didn't know which teams are behind this, I would favor Wildcard. But I did have T1 as my prediction team going through this last chance qualifier. So I still think, while the draft is good, you have your work cut out for you in this game.
I'm liking what I'm seeing in this draft. I think that's something a lot of teams forget when they reach an international stage is that they don't play their style of Dota. They start to get too like, okay, well, I have to adapt and I have to do this. And, you kind of get like wrapped up in nerves. And that's something that Wildcard has really had a little bit of a struggle with. It does seem to be nerves. I think like 3 out of 5 of their players, this is their first LAN. So I like that they're picking stuff that's more comfortable for them, that they're very familiar with, and I think they have a better chance here. Again, it is T1. They are extremely formidable, but I think I can throw some support behind the NA boys over here.
Yeah. Well, we will head into the game and see how it's going to go. T1 versus a wildcard. I'm excited, and I hope that wildcard, I feel like so often I watch them, I just was hoping that one little thing would be different, that they were just a little bit closer on the same page. But perhaps now that they've played a few games, they're going to be more in the groove.
I mean, as possible. Doesn't have much mana. Does have himself that one mango though.
Cuckoo, top
And,
lane, he's going
more
pretty deep.
harassment.
Taking so much damage.
And he just had himself a salve ferried out. I guess he does have the ring of health, so he is going to be able to regen, but it does make it a little bit more dangerous for him to approach waves now when you're sitting that low.
Yeah, fortunately Chen is not the best hero at dealing with creep cutting by axe, since he doesn't have any real magic damage to add in unless he finds good creeps. For now he only has the Wild Wing, so he can't stop the axe from doing what he's doing right now.
Dire's top tower is under
He's going to
attack.
send the tornado over. He figures that Cuckoo's going to try to do something cheeky here, maybe cut the wave. And Eve also sitting low. Man, this is the lane of very low hits here. Without HP.
Yeah, I mean, that's also common when you're playing Morphling, though. You want to go all the way down and get as much as possible for last hitting. Your agi stats maxed out as hard as possible. But yeah, mid
I
lane
like how
alone is owning this.
I mean, this is typically when you talk to a mid player, this is one of their favorite heroes to play because it is the original, the 1v1 skill matchup.
It is, yeah.
Dire's
Not that we
middle
see
tower is
too
under
much of
attack.
that anymore, but I like the way though this top lane is super aggressive, right? It's making it so Sam has to babysit the entire time. He's not going to be allowed to kind of make these rotations and try to put the pressure because it's just a little bit too scary for Eve. They need to make sure that he's getting this farm.
Yeah,
Although
I
they're
think
pinging out there, like Axe is trying to do some shenanigans.
Oh,
Whitemon
SF
does end up dying to Vi, but there's just a free little pickoff here for Alone.
Is under attack.
yeah,
That feels real good if you're a Shadow Fiend.
that's a great rotation. And
This is
Zephyr?
Zephyr. Yeah, he is very far forward. He does not have his friend here, the Axe, to keep him safe. Waveform forward from Eve. I'm waiting for Alone to just come here. Yeah, there it is. There's a double kill. Thank you very
nice.
much.
He's gonna be very happy with that, and now going back towards the mid lane, he's now level 6. He's ahead by quite a bit against the Tiny. Top CS and 2 kills.
Alex making his way over, gonna just cancel out so that way he can't get the rune, although the toss up into the air doesn't matter. Thompson's still gonna be able to bottle it as Whitemon rejoining over here. And they also managed, they TP over Zephyr too. They're very concerned. It's kind of interesting that they put that much importance over here, but they do a warding and a D-ward, or we're looking for any sort of wards.
I think it's smart to try and make some move towards mid, because if SF gets this good of a start, you want to try and shut him down as early as possible before he gets big stats from Power Treads, Dragonlance, once he gets tanky enough. But this early on, if he gets a Gale on him, Tiny could maybe go in and kill the SF here.
He's waiting very patiently. And the tower does end up spotting him. They'll ping it out. You can see Sam making his way over, going to be able to provide some support to Alone, keep him protected. Thompson just picking up that level 6 now. But pretty quiet, honestly, despite the fact that they have that rotation from Zephyr. In fact, it's almost like a little bit of a fake back. He's going to head back over again.
Yeah, you just see the intention, though, trying to put some form of threat towards mid lane. Top lane, we might have not really a solo kill. Very low HP on Axe. Morphling wants to commit for this. Eve might be in trouble.
Needs to be very careful. I think he's alright. He definitely was feeling hungry for it, but Thompson getting spotted underneath the ward that Wildcard placed here is going to make sure that, Wildcard, they play safe behind their tower. They're not going to give him the opportunity to get any sort of a pick off. And we'll go back. Still have another bounty rune there, but let's do a little bit of casual jungling.
Yeah, gonna be fine. That was a dangerous move that Morphling made under the tier 1 tower top. He didn't have waveform ready, didn't quite have mana as well, so if a TP came in from Tiny, he could have gone punished. Bottom. Tango roll.
The
Huh?
bottom going in for the dive on Ana, and they'll be able to collect themselves a Drow Ranger. As Alone just casually finds Zephyr. I guess Zephyr was still hanging out over in that lane. So far, Wildcard looking real strong.
Got the haste rune. Now he goes in and steals the big camp stack as well from the enemy jungle and manages to get 2 item drops from it. So getting neutral items nice and early can be a nice impact as well. Getting the pig pole here on SF for 6 more tall stats. So now it's harder to burst, but they will try.
Yeah, Might as well, but yeah, look at this. Thompson's like, yeah, I don't know about this. We don't know who's nearby. So in the top lane, though, Axe is getting wailed on a little bit here. Thought they might be going for a hard committal, but doesn't appear to be the case. And Ana here now just hiding in the tree line, having some difficulty. But Whitemon is found out, and that's another kill now for Alone's SF.
You could not
That
be
is
asking
4
for a better
kills under his
start.
belt.
Yeah, Alone is really popping off here.
Alex, no TP available, but perhaps Divine Llama can provide some support. Nah, they'll end up losing the Snapfire. It's a nice pickoff. It's gonna be Zephyr who gets the final hit. Top lane finding a kill on Axe. Man, this has been a brawl fest. And this
Always.
is something that we typically see out of Wildcard, right? They do very, very well during the laning stage. We just have to hope that they're able to keep up the momentum and the pressure.
These last chance qualifier games are really testing the observers, but we're staying on top of it. It's very nice. And so much fighting going on. There's now Pango roll happening onto the Elder Titan.
That's the perfect angle here. Like, look, this is perfect pinball wizard. There we go, easy peasy. But the follow-up from Thompson and Ana, they've got their eyes, they've got the silence over onto Divine Llama. Is he gonna be, oh no, he's still gonna get clicked down by Ana. No mischance there.
That was funny. That almost, if he got away there, he would have gone away because the Drow silence stopped the toss from landing. So he silenced when he's on the downswing from the toss. So you actually don't take the damage. It's like a soft landing into the silence. But they did still get him.
And ASM's really had his work cut out for him today with the Hobbsing. We had the earlier series of Tempest versus Polaris, and that just non-stop fighting, non-stop deaths.
That's good.
All
It's the
over
good
the map.
Dota, the active type. It's fun to watch.
Definitely more interesting than just watching everybody sit in the jungle hitting creeps. That used to be the NA Dota way for quite a while.
Oh yes, the jungling days.
I miss jungle. If they brought back jungle, would you be opposed to it?
Depends in what manner they bring it back. I think it could be an option, but I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, every game we need to have 1 or 2 junglers, you know, like, oh god. Not the Iron Town plus Quelling Blade days with a Giga farm.
Ooh, those are some kisses coming out from Alex's Mortimer.
Oh,
And
efficiency
just for
too.
value, I know, getting that creep camp feels real good. And he's still smoked up because he's so far away. I think that's such a ridiculous bit about Snapfire is the amount of range that they get for Snapfire kisses. They can literally be off the screen. This is not looking great for Alone, though. They've sent over quite a few heroes. I'm not sure they're going to be able to get the save. They go for the cookie, though, hit over onto Thompson, trying to just slow him down, get off the Requiem of Souls. A couple clicks. Are they actually going to get this kill on Thompson? He's got the Fairy Fire. No,
Deny?
the last click
Deny?
from Alex. Can they get the deny over on Alone? No! They do not. Now, Whitemon landing the stomp. Zephyr, the Dream Team. Ana coming in hot now. He says, oh, we're fighting. I would love to get myself a kill. Should be able to finish off on Alex. But Divine Llama is here now, and he's going to use the Rolling Thunder. He's going to be in a nice position to just roll back and forth. And again, we've already seen this happen to Ana. We'll go for the split, but knocks him up over onto the high ground, which perhaps was not what he intended to do. So Ana will survive.
Yeah, you saw
after
Ana
all is
hugging
said
the
and
wall
done.
there to make sure that he would get pushed high ground if he got rolled on. That was actually tactical decision there. Really nice.
Uh-oh. Well, they got the kill over on Zephyr, but Divine Llama will pay for it. Man, I feel like we've been watching this spot for well over a minute. Whitemon's sitting so incredibly low, and they just don't have the vision. They don't have the follow-up to kill him.
Is under attack.
There's so much to cover on that. I think the one little tidbit that I want to point out is that Alex was trying to deny Alone on the Shadow Fiend on his Snapfire there, and Venomous Gale just timed out, and then the SF died to Poison Sting instead. So when the Venomous Gale timed out, can no longer deny him. Oh, failed
It's a
dunk.
great eye on that. I didn't realize that's why they weren't able to get the denial.
Yeah, I think he canceled it himself once because he wasn't sure if he had to. Then he started, and then it timed out, so he couldn't attack anymore.
Unfortunate timing. Alright, how are we doing here on Cuckoo? Looks like he's got the Vanguard completed. He's working towards that Blink Dagger. And he's been trying to make some moves over onto Eve a couple times now, but hasn't had just enough damage to finish him.
Yeah, he
As
shouldn't be
now-
able to solo him. Sam, though.
Sam, though, with a little help from Thompson, a little help from Whitemon, they should be able to get this kill. But the response now coming out from Wildcard. They're smoked up. They're going to try to challenge this. They're going to send an Eve to make it look like he's all alone and the smoke's going to come through. They see Thompson, the kisses come out. That's some major amounts of damage from Snapfire. Now they'll turn their attention over to Whitemon. No longer have that Rolling Thunder going just yet. Could attempt an Echo Stomp if he wants. In fact, he's looking for it, but doesn't matter. Eve comes swimming on through. Swimming, I don't know, pouring water, something like that. But he'll be able to finish him off.
What does a Morphling do? I don't even know.
Yeah, I feel like he's swimming, but he's water. Can water swim in water?
I suppose he's pouring. Yeah, he's pouring himself over wherever. I like this start for Wildcard, though. They're playing some really good Dota. The way they're combining, this is exactly what I was talking about before the game started. They had the Pango ulti and the Snapfire, both of them just joining together to get kills. They've done it multiple times now. And not to mention, the SF is absolutely balling.
Uh-oh, Cuckoo. I think you bit off a little bit more than you could chew, my friend. They need one more hit. Eve not having that mana does have himself a stick, but it's more than happy to just continue to hit these creeps. Well, Cuckoo does have to TP out, and they're hunting. They see Zephyr. They needed one more hit alone, not quite having that damage, but he does manage to turn his attention over to Whitemon. They separate off to the side so that way they can get the Echo. Divine Llama cleaning up on Zephyr, and this is looking like a dead Whitemon.
That was good reaction by Zephyr immediately there to get the magic stick, but the cleanup crew there by Divine Llama. Wildcard are just on top of things right now.
I'm impressed, and like I said, I wanted to see them play their own style of Dota, and these are definitely heroes that lend themselves to that.
Oh, I love that Alone is going for the Manta style after Dragonlance here. See a lot of SFs go for like BKB, and I understand it's a comforter, you know, when you're playing as a +1 or +2 hero, getting that BKB is big. But I think Manta style here is fantastic. He's against Veno, he's against Battle Hunger, Drow Silence. There's so much to dispel, and it's just a great item overall for SF.
Okay, so Wildcard feels like they're in the driver's seat right now. They've got 7k gold lead. They've taken a bunch of towers as Thompson just cleans up Sam. And there's a follow-up here from Divine Llama, but it's just him right now, so has to be careful. Thompson already TPing away. But what is the way that they keep going, right? Because this is a common thing with Wildcard. They start to lose that momentum. I don't know if it's necessarily because they're farming too much or they're just not playing together. Like, what do they need to do
I think
to be able to give themselves a better chance here?
I think what they need to do is exactly what they are continuously doing here. You see that Pango is moving towards mid as both the ulti of Pango and Snapfire is up. They're again trying to combine these skills, and I think they're understanding that they're on a strong power spike now, so they're even 5-manning a bit. Perhaps could contest mid tower or even go for a play on Roche.
It's the bling. They go and use the Hand of God. They end up using the Earth Splitter, but doesn't do nearly enough for what they wanted. So I feel like if you're Wildcard, you're happy. They dropped a big ulti and used a smoke, and they didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, at the same time, T1 just trying to farm that Blink Dagger on their Axe. That's going to be their key timing that they're looking to play towards. They have Blink on Tiny, but alone he can't really kill anything. I mean, he can kill off like Chen, but he can't kill the important heroes. So getting Axe, Blink as well, the two of them can work in tandem, and that will be what Wildcard need to look out for.
How are we looking? Are seeing some moves being played. The call from Cuckoo. He tried to go for the cookie, but the creep ends up dying, and now they're going to try to burst down Cuckoo. Can they do it fast enough? He's going to teleport out those Snapfire kisses. Getting used for what? Feels bad if you're Alex, but gotta be feeling pretty good if you're Cuckoo right now.
It was a cute little attempt going in with a waveform and using the Axe call on himself there, but not quite enough damage to burst him. He has a lot of HP with that Vanguard. I like how Zephyr is playing this on his Venomancer. I hate Venomancer, but, you know, I like what he's doing. He's controlling the area around mid lane. He's revealing everyone's movements just by spamming these Venowards on high grounds. And even though T1 are quite heavily behind right now, Wildcard are not even getting close to being able to take the mid tower. And I think that is crucial for T1 if they're going to be successful here, that they keep this tower up.
It almost feels very reminiscent of watching Old Eleven's Broodmother the other day, where he just microed all the spiders. A little bit of a jump in here from Thompson. Not quite enough damage to burst alone, as they do have that Rolling Thunder. So Thompson just gets absolutely melted, as now Divine Llama, he's found himself Zephyr over here on the side, gets a swashbuckle, they'll get the Scatter Blast. And now they are down 2. A nice call here coming out from Cuckoo, manages to lock down Alex, followed up with that Earth Splitter, and they get the dunk off on Alex. So they'll find an opening now. The hunt is on alone. Starts thinking about making the move. Sam has a little bit of an army over here, so they should be able to put the pressure finally down over onto this mid-tier one. But they have to be careful. Again, Cuckoo jumping forward, sees himself alone, but they jump onto the back lines. They've made themselves a little bit of a bait and switch. A good stop, though, coming into play now. Cuckoo trying to run out, and he's not going to be able to. Just way too much damage coming out from alone. A lovely cheeky play there coming out from Wildcard, having them put Alone up very front and forward, saying, come on, hit me, while Divine Llama and Sam jump over onto the back lines and focus down on these other heroes to separate.
It was an ambitious attempt there by Cuckoo going in for the call on the SF. I think if they did land the multi-shot from Drow Ranger, they could maybe have killed him with a dunk. But there was a creep wave in between. So Anna, he tried to multi-shot, but none of it connected onto the SF. So SF stayed alive and healthy, gets to channel out his ulti, and suddenly they're just getting everything they want for free here, right? They're getting the tower, getting kills, and T1 are not at all looking as dominant as we expected going into this matchup. Wildcard definitely looks like they found what was missing in their play.
Smoked up. Oh, they run into Whitemon. This is very advantageous, honestly, for T1, because you saw they were beelining for Ana. Much rather lose that Elder Titan than lose your position 1. So they do make their way over to the Roche pit. They get dewarded. But I don't feel like, with the Elder Titan dead, I don't think you want to go near this.
It's such a fast Roche too. They kill it very, very quickly. And it's difficult to go near it because both the tier 1 top and mid tower was removed. So you don't have easy teleport points. By the time they started going for that Roshan, even if tops and TPs, he would have to TP to a tier 2 tower. It would be too far to run. And like you said, Elder Titan, he's sort of the most important hero to contest Roche.
That's definitely one of the benefits of picking up an Elder Titan among some of the other very notable reasons. But they do manage to get themselves a tower over in the bottom lane, so a little bit of a oh, I can never remember this word.
Consolation?
Not a consolation prize. That's what I'm thinking of.
There we go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
It's a little bit of a Gale and Batle ulti there.
Yes,
Just spells the
indeed.
Gale.
This is these illusions just chasing down Zephyr. In comes Divine Llama, lands a swashbuckle. Cookie up forward over onto the illusion, but nope. He's absolutely fine, this little Hydralisk.
Yeah, and the tier 2 tower removed in no time at all. So now expecting Wildcard to want to make a move. Even though they could hold this area and keep the triangle, I expect them to want to make a big move down into the Radiant jungle. So they smoke up. Probably going to go in here because the goal is to take the outpost eventually. And of course, put your sights on the other tier 2 towers. So Whitemon, he's kind of gang tanking again here. Probably doesn't want to die, so he stands behind a tree.
They know. They need to cancel out that TP, and they just don't have it in time.
That was a good read by Whitemon. He knew this was coming.
Like you said, he is, you want that guy tanking the gank, not your position 1 or 2 if all possible, so.
Yeah, but T1, they are definitely struggling because now, after taking over the outpost, both Eve and Alone are just slapping into this tower with the SF aura, minus armor for the buildings as well. They take buildings so fast, and they're in position. They have Chen setting up for mid as well, along with the Snapfire.
I mean, this SF is just massive. Like, he's level 16, he's got an Aegis, he's got the most net worth on the board. It's gonna be quite the, okay, alright, you know, Cuckoo again trying to drag them a little bit further in because they have the tree volley. Thompson jumping in with the Avatos, but not gonna be able to land it correctly.
Big stomp there from ET, but doesn't really have anything to follow it anymore. They're gonna back out. I think they got what they wanted. Some damage on the tower, and just retreat.
I think these plague wards are still an issue, right? The fact that he's starting to be able to set them up, it makes it difficult to breach that high ground.
Yeah, totally agree that Venomancer is a very defensive hero, like defending areas, defending high grounds. He can be very obnoxious to deal with. Oh, Alone is sticking around in the enemy triangle here. He does have Aegis, so probably feeling confident because of it.
I mean, one of his lines is, "So what if I swagger?" Here comes Divine Llamas. No one left over here, just rolling around, having a good time. Bit of a victory, though, for the side of T1. Now they don't have to worry about that Rolling Thunder for a little bit.
I honestly just realized why Wildcard are doing so well in this game. They drafted Morphling, and they didn't drop a shovel, right? The shovel dropped on T1, so they don't have to worry about neutrals killing your carry. That is why this game is going so well for them.
You've cracked the code, Waga.
I have. So R&D, neutral items, just lucky.
All right, there's a nice little find here. They'll get themselves down. The Sapphire Kisses, though, doing quite a bit. Almost managing to nuke down Cuckoo enough as Divine Llama does indeed jump forward with that blink. He is silenced, though. As it feels like the rest of the team splitting up a little bit. Zephyr sitting a bit low. Divine Llama is very far from the rest of the team, though, so he is going to end up dying to Cuckoo. As in comes Eve, he waveforms forward, gets the kill over on Zephyr. And that's going to be the Aegis that gets popped now for Alone. But he's coming back up again, and they don't have their full team, so they'll just land a cheeky stomp, and they're going to back off, not able to go for that mounted dodge on the Shadow Fiend.
Also really good fight, though, for T1, and they also get the dunks over on the Axe, so he gets a tiny bit of armor to help him survive better against this SF, because SF hits so hard right now. Axe is supposed to be this tanky frontliner, but I'm not sure you can be as tanky as your team wants you to be against Morphling and SF in this game. So any bit of armor from that ulti dunk probably feels very welcome for him.
Well, at this point, T1 does feel a little bit like they're pinned in their closer areas of this map. Wildcard right now, though, they are pretty spread out. I would like to see them play a little bit more aggressively, considering the fact that they do have this lead. Whitemon, though, here on the top lane, I'm not sure if they're going to quite spot him.
He's hiding. He's trying to be sneaky here. I don't think they have any idea that he's in the area, so he can just sit tight. But at the end of the day, Wildcard are doing exactly what you were calling for. They're trying to move into enemy territory. They're using the Chen creeps and the Morphling illusions to send them first up on the high grounds. Not take any big risks, but still claiming the area that they feel they deserve.
I feel like they're so strong right now that it's a mistake to be playing too far back. It feels like a little bit of over caution in a sense.
They're waiting for timings right now. They have Morphling Aghanim's coming right around the corner here. They have 300 gold to go. And then Aghanim's is complete on Morph. He's going to be very, very strong. They also have the full Blink Diffusal on Pango already now. So he's ready to fight, along with a Shard. That's a lot of value for him against Tiny as well. You could potentially dodge the Avatos if you immediately roll up when he blinks in.
Cuckoo.
Radiant's middle tower
A little bit of a
has fallen.
surprise there. Yeah, and like you said with the shards, we also see that Alex has picked up the Fire Snap cookie, which gives them a little bit more damage, which is pretty nice, and the increased jump range.
Yeah.
And a
I
full
want to
silver
talk
edge
about
over on
this.
Shadow.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. It's just great damage item, huge stats, and it can also potentially cancel some counter helix spins. Not too bad. I want to talk about this tiny Aghanim's, by the way. It's something that a lot of people play on the mid tiny lately, but in this game, physical damage against something like Morphling just struggles. You don't really do that much damage to him, so even though you're going to be able to deal with the Chen army, I suppose, and perhaps get some kills on Snapfire or Pango, you're not really threatening the big carry Morphling or even SF that much, since he has 24 armor.
What would you prefer to see Thompson do instead of the Ags then?
I mean, it might still be the best choice. It's just that for a mid-tiny, there are not too many great options here to go for. You can't really commit into a full magic caster build, but maybe you could go for something like a Shadow Blade to look for Morphling on high agi, you know, try and be more sneaky. I've talked about it before, how I always like having some source of invis on your team. They currently don't have anything that forces that forces Wildcard to throw down more detection.
That is true. You mentioned that, you know, if you can keep the supports poor, that gives you a nice little additional advantage if they're always trying to buy these things. But that's a little bit of a loot pinata found by Alone. Get the Cloak of Flames and the Psychic Headband.
Yeah, nice drops for him.
Up. Here on the side of T1, do you have the Harpy just kind of wandering through? They'll drop some vision, and it's gonna be Sam who ends up tanking the gank. So you end up losing that position 5. Could have gone a much worse. The waveform forward over onto Cuckoo. It's a lot of damage. They even go and they pop the BKB. So throwing down that Poison Nova, a good avalanche. The Cookie though forward alone does have the double damage, and Cuckoo almost managing to go and get that call off, but not quite. So those long range Sapphire Kisses coming through. The toss over on Ana. Thompson says, get out of there. But now, he's stuck over in the river. So a couple clicks from this Ballista coming off from the Drow will be able to scare him away a bit, but he does have the roll.
Oh, no.
Caught in the corner. Oh, disaster. And the follow-up from Ana with the blink, making sure they can get the final hits off.
Oh, that was not the direction he wanted to get cookied right there. Trying to get out of that little situation on Pango, but I think still decent for T1 considering how far behind they are. They didn't lose anything valuable in that fight, and they got some kill for Axe again. But Wildcard, again, they have this SF and the Morphling. They have not been solved. They are both extremely farmed right now. Morphling hasn't died a single time, and Alone with a single death to his name.
Pretty impressive for a Shadow Fiend to be doing this well and not have too many deaths.
I think what they
considering.
need is Blade Mail over on the Axe and be able to catch the SF or Morphling in a call. That's pretty much what I'm looking for T1 to find here. Alone?
I will say, everyone's thinking about it. Oh, they dropped the sentry and they ping. They're like, oh, boy, that was close. One thing that I do like, though, is the fact Zephyr has picked up an early gem, and we've talked about this and how it can be very undervalued in a lot of games. But when you are using this hero as a primary source of just getting information and also, you know, getting that vision, I think a gem is excellent. But they do end up handing it over to Axe. He is their main initiator. He's got to be able to see the Shadow Fiend. It seems like Alone is the public enemy #1 in this game currently, as they smoke up on the side of Wildcard.
Yeah, you saw just how close it was to a big SF call. Ooh, they're wrapping in here, looking for any initiation from Smoke. Morph is scouting them.
They know that they've dropped down these wards here.
Roche is falling during this. Alone is taking Roche.
If they get over there in time, though, it feels like they want to do something, but not seeing the Elder Titan really. Yeah, it's too late. It's way too late, as they do use the roll over here on Divine Llama. There's the BKB from Cuckoo. He does not want to get blown up by these Snapfire Kisses. Not again. And just like that, Wildcard secures themselves the second Roche.
Yeah, they get the Roche, they back out safely. They're gonna regroup now and try and reset a little bit. Meanwhile, T1, I mean, they have everything ready. It's not like they're missing something. The only thing would be trying to farm up that Blade Mill that I was talking about, but it still feels like they can't get a grip on Wildcard at all. And a lot of it comes down to the positioning that I want to say Sam has had and Alex. Both of them have effectively shielded their cores in a good way.
You see how low Zephyr was brought there?
Yep, he is not very tanky.
I mean, he does look fairly squishy, just in general, but...
The little Tranquil's Venomancer just sliding around with a Force Staff. It's not really your frontliner.
I feel like, again, like the way that Zephyr has been playing this has been more like the vision granter with the way that he's using these wards.
Pretty much. Right now we saw a Lincoln Sphere purchased by Ana. So this is because he wants to counter out the Morphling. There are not many things to block with Lincolns in this game, right? If you look on Team Dire, there are not many things at all that are single target. But there's one very important thing, and that is this Aghanim's Morphling. It steals so much of your stats. And that's the worst nightmare for a Drow Ranger. She wants to keep that Agi. So the Link is a smart choice to buy here, but that means he's playing without BKB. So a big risk for him.
It is indeed.
Radiant are scanning.
Looks like Wildcard, they're hungry, they're on the hunt, they feel strong, they have an Aegis, they have themselves the Aghanim Shard and Scepter on Morphling. So T1 right now kind of pinned into the base, but they have a Venomancer, which will make it more difficult for the side of Wildcard to crack into the area. And Thompson's getting bigger and bigger as we go on. Does have himself the completed Daedalus.
Yeah, now he could honestly do really good damage, even something like Shadow Fiend, which is probably why we're seeing Shadow Fiend also as itemization. He's heading into more armor now. He wants the Assault Cuirass, going for Plate Mail, tanking up really hard. So he's got 40 armor now due to the ice armor as well from Chen. Smart decision to keep the Ogre Magi in this game.
Fight breaking out as Cuckoo running into Divine Llama. Again, this time it's just going to use that BKB, run out, goes for the call play over onto Divine, but he's already rolling on through. He's just going to get some angles, move out, and does end up getting silenced, but they don't have that damage. They're not quite in the position to make things happen just yet over on the side of T1.
I love the interaction between calling Pango because it's like you break his steering. He cannot turn the wheels anymore. He's just going straight ahead and that's all he can do. It looks so funny. But he gets back safely as well. So nothing too big was lost there.
All right, so how does T1 approach this? Also, my question for you too. We talked about having the Axe possibly pick up Blade Mail, and instead he's opted for the BKB because he was having a lot of issues, right? He would initiate and then half the time just get blown up by Snapfire Kisses, but it doesn't look like he's planning on the Blade Mail. Do you agree with this choice?
No, the BKB was completely fine. He already had that. It's just the... yeah, he's thinking about Force Staff now, which does help him get the initiation a little bit easier. He can sit farther back, Force Staff blink and catch, or use the Force Staff defensively. I think it's a good call as well. If he's relying on Tiny and Drow to do all the damage, which puts more pressure on them to be the ones to bring down the Morphling and the SF. I think having a Blade Mail could help, but we've also seen how fast the Axe has been shredded in some of these fights, so maybe he feels, oh, if I buy a Blade Mail, I'm still just gonna die too fast. I can't tank enough to make use of it.
That's entirely fair. He has had some very nice calls, but it's so difficult for the rest of the team to extricate him if things start to go a little bit hairy.
Yeah. Speaking more about tankiness, by the way, looking over to Wildcard, even Pango now buying this casual Plate Mail. He's gonna go Plate Mail and then Basher, and then his plan is to go Shivas after that. So they're adding a lot of bonus armor, which is great against Drow, because she can pierce your base armor. And just the tiny Daedalus Aghanims combo, of course. Getting tankier against it, probably a good idea.
Somewhere Kevin is very, very excited that they picked up the Plate Mail.
Oh yeah, Kevin likes that?
Oh yeah. Purge is a huge Plate Mail proponent. But they'll find an opening here, and there it is. There's that act coming into play. They're going to just try to blow up Thompson as fast as possible, and they are able to do it. No problem. The Rolling Thunder coming in. No longer the BKB available over onto Cuckoo as it's going to time out, so he's going to be the next one to fall. Whitemon stuck over on the side. 3 dead on the side of T1 in the blink of an eye.
And they're in a good position to push high ground as well. Morphling wasting no time, going up immediately.
Again, he's still has the rest of the team. There's going to be multiple buybacks, though. They do not want to let them crack the space right now.
Yeah, they were hoping to catch the Morphling there because he Manta off the Venomous Gale, but he had latent toxicity on him. So he got stunned immediately when he used Manta. Maybe Axe and Tiny could catch him, but Snapfire is there. They have the Fire Snap Cookie and Force Staff. So, of course, they get out of there safely. And again, that was a really big blow to T1's economy, using these buybacks, losing some heroes. They're just in an even worse shape than before.
I feel bad for Cuckoo because I feel like he's trying to do everything he possibly can, but it's just not proving to be enough right now.
Yeah, he had a good start to the game as well, but looking at him now, he's less farmed than the Chen. That's a big blow when Sam running around with Wraith Pact and Mech and 2.3k gold.
The Divine Llama spotting out Whitemon. A big click coming out from Alone. Now the Rolling Thunder. Thompson nearby.
Oh
Give
no,
up
he doesn't
a
have
couple
buy.
more of these. Uh-oh, there it is. The Yule's follow-up. Cuckoo, though, getting into a nice position, but there's going to be the Fiend coming out now from the Shadow Fiend. The Requiem missiles doing a decent amount of damage, pushing everyone back. They're running for their lives. A good avalanche slowing them down, but there's a way from forward. Eve cleans up Thompson. He fought back in that last fight. He is not going to be able to help defend these racks. And you can see Zephyr, he's trying to put down all these little Hydralisk little wards, but it's just too difficult with what they have being thrown into their base. Fortification, Cuckoo, he wants to do something. It's going to be really tough. Anna, though, got the Shadow Blade, is going to just try to clean up some of these creeps. They do have the damage if they're able to get the call, but I'm not sure if they have the HP to keep this Axe alive if he gets it. And indeed, that's what's ending up happening. A nice Echo Stomp, though, coming out from Whitemon will slow them down just enough. Eve making that shift. It's just going to go waveform, join up with the rest of the team. Does end up getting stunned like we talked about with that latent toxicity. But the damage is done here. They just need a little bit more damage over the other racks. But they do manage to find Alone. The cookie out forward. They're coming out from Alex. They're going to try to go for the dodge and can't do it. But in come the kisses. Can they finish off Cuckoo? He did just buy back earlier. They can't quite reach him, though.
My god, so close. Every single kiss is just barely out of range there from the Axe. He gets force-staffed and even uses the Ogre Seal Totem to slide away from them. But they bring down the SF. They did not manage to save the melee racks, though. So they only have a very, very injured range racks on bottom and a range racks on mid now. Wildcard gonna buy back immediately and just go to Roche here.
That was a fast Roche respawn, wasn't it?
It was a fast one, but, you know, because of him being up already, they buy back the SF and moving him over.
They're making it. They're coming over. You see, it's just too fast, though. We have Refresher and Cheese over on the Morphling. I believe Alone has picked up the Aegis. And there's an Arcane Rune. Wildcard are doing it.
Yeah, T1 are trying to sit here and set a trap, but the Morphling Illusions coming in, scouting. Gonna get revealed. Yeah, it feels like a much more confident wildcard than the one that we saw yesterday. Yesterday, it was so much nerves. We talked about how they looked like they were definitely getting in their own head, and now it just looks like they're making very, very calm and confident plays. And they're definitely playing together much more than we saw them play before. So let's just see if they can close out this game as well. They're 21,000 gold ahead. They have the Refresher, the Aegis, the Cheese. Now it's just about finding the one move. They're drawing on the map to make a smoke move and go through bottom. There is no tier 3 tower. So the Captain Sam, he's saying, go here, go up on high ground, see who we can find.
They did hand off the Refresher Shard to the Pangolier. I think that's a very good choice. It's the primary source of team fight besides Snapfire. They're waiting patiently, though. They're trying to get the information from the creeps. Where are they? How are they positioned? Creeps walking in. There's no one over in this bottom area. They're focused on other parts. In fact, the top part of the map where they're still clamoring together, apparently expecting that, you know, they're going to show up there, but...
Yeah, they're covering while Anna goes and farms the Ancients. Actually gets 2 drops there. I guess Ninja Gear, a very good drop for Drow Ranger as well. So it's quite important for him that he does this. He shows top. We should see Wildcard move over there.
And they're
not
making
allow
the
him
sweep.
to be on the map.
Anna's sitting nearby over on the low ground. They don't have the vision available right now from the side of Wildcard. They don't have the gem.
T1 want to fight.
Nearby.
They want to go out and take this fight. A little bit hard for him, though. The illusions, again, pushing them back.
Sam. Oh, God, Sam, what are you doing? I feel like you don't want to be the frontliner here. You're very important as this Chen. You need to get the Hand of God off. You need to get the Wraith Pack off. All right, there it is. There's the Blade Mail over onto Cuckoo, and it is doing a decent amount of damage and just barely manages to go for the multiply, but end up losing Cuckoo. Gonna keep rolling on through, seeing who else they can grab. That was very close here on Alone. I thought for sure that Aegis was gonna get used right there and then.
Yeah, that was a nice attempt, but again, he's so squishy on the Axe, can't really stand against all the damage that they have on the side of Wildcard. And even if they got that kill, it would still only have been Aegis, and Axe would likely have died. I appreciate the aggression, though. I mean, T1, if you play safe in the situation they're in, you're just gonna safely lose. You might as well go out swinging, you know, try your best to find a way back into the game here. But now 40 seconds, no Axe.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
All the things coming out now as they'll make the play over onto Eve immediately. Ana doing a decent amount of damage here, but not quite enough as Alone is get left behind. He's gonna back off. Got those golems around too. And force Ana away. Continue to clean up these creeps. They don't want to let them into their base. And it is proving a bit more difficult this time. Feels like T1, now that they've got this damage over here on Ana, being able to just kind of multi-shot out, it's a lot scarier.
It's not trivial to push high ground against multi-shot, against the Aghanim's Tiny, against Venomancer putting down the wards, and then now with Axe respawning as well, there's the threat of the call. So maybe Wildcard do the right thing here and just being patient. We'll see if they have the discipline.
Scanning.
I think they saw the courier flying out. They're looking for it.
I mean, yeah, it's got the recipe for the
Radiant's
Swift
turret
Blink on it.
has been killed.
Yeah, not gonna get that.
No, he's not. It was a little ambitious, I think, trying to send the courier out there. Cuckoo forward, but there's a Rolling Thunder coming out from Divine Llama, landing over onto multiples, and the BKB is out here from Cuckoo. This is not looking great for him as he's hiding into the tree line. They're pushing back the rest of T1 as they do manage to find Cuckoo. He's dead for another 52, and they'll use that refresher.
What a
Shard
manta dodge by
out,
Alone.
there's Alone, just trying to see what he can find over here. Thompson over into the corner, he jumps in with the Vi Llama. Alone will get yet another kill, and there's going to be the buyback now on Tiny as they rip through this top racks.
Yeah, only mid racks remaining. It's 200 HP range racks. They could definitely just send in like Morphling with Waveform and then BKB TP out possibly. Axe is dead. There's nothing that can really stop him.
Oh boy, alright, he's feeling very, very powerful. Even pops the BKB. Thought he saw an opening, but they just finish up and they get themselves mega creeps. I like this version of Wildcard we're seeing. I like the aggression. I like that they're keeping up the pressure.
It's what we've seen when we were watching them. There was always this potential in them, but it felt like they couldn't really connect it. But this game, they've been playing really good start to finish here and very methodical in how they executed. That was a hard high ground to crack. They finally push high ground, and Alone with a very clutch Manta dodge against the Axe call. Cuckoo tried to catch him, but Manta dodge from SF, and suddenly that fight was just disastrous.
Oops, I'm hitting the dust here, I think by accident, but is picked himself up. I believe he got an Ethereal Blade that's coming out to him. Yeah, there it is. So Ana was going in, was looking for an opening, but the follow-up here from Alone, he does so much damage. Has to be careful though if Tiny is here. They'll clean up a couple of these creeps. Ana is going to be able to teleport out. They just barely missed Thompson, and now they're going to find themselves Cuckoo again. And he'll go for the call play, dragging back the Llama. Alex, though, waiting patiently. Do have a cookie, so they're going to be able to leap around Cuckoo, and it's just so much damage that he just cannot absorb enough of it.
Yeah, this SF does an absurd amount of damage now that he has the Swift Blink as well. He still has the cheese for safety, even though he doesn't have Aegis now. And Eve is ready as well. BKB just came off cooldown for the Morphling.
Alone,
So he's
feeling
ready to
very
push.
powerful. Still has the cheese online. He's gonna start hitting over on the towers. I like how they just kind of ignore Eve here, as Eve just clicking back over onto Ana, but the follow-up from Thompson. Oh my goodness! Alright, they get the kill on Eve. Get the cookie hop forward over onto Alone, landing the splitter.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I think you want to back off with your Morphling down, though.
That was a fantastic catch by them there, and he just wasn't ready on the Morphling. Didn't think that you could die that quickly, but you still have to respect the damage output that T1 have just based on Drow Ranger and the Tiny. Between the two of them alone, they can do so much, and of course, respect Elder Titan's natural order. This is what I was talking about during the draft, that playing Morphling into ET, it can work good overall, but you might just see him disappear. Yeah, that's what we just saw there. That's the Morphling disappear magic trick. An Elder Titan special.
Sam losing a couple of these creeps to Thompson, although the Arcane Rune gets picked up by Alone. Looks like he considers trying to maybe cross the river, but we'll think better of it as they go for another smoke play over on the side of T1. They do need to clean up all of these creeps, though, as they make their way forward.
Yeah, they pushed out bottom lane, and Thompson is going to be the one who is not smoked, so he's going to go for pushing down mid one more wave. His teammates are in the smoke and able to look for something. This is very desperate. You have mega creeps against you, so you don't have much time to look for anything. So you can't reach as far into the dire jungle looking for a kill. So not really gonna commit. They're just gonna try and farm up some creeps. Look if anyone is far out in this area. But wildcard, they're playing safe, and methodical here. During Morphling being dead, everybody played as far back as possible, not to bleed more kills. You can tell that wildcard, they want this win. They really, really want this win.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I just realized that Tiny has a Wind Waker.
And Roshan gets bullied once again, goes down. This is going to be Aghanims now over for the SF. And of course, they still get the Refresher, the Cheese, the Aegis.
Find the opening, the initiation. Eve jumps forward, finds himself, gets a couple clicks off, turns his attention though over to Thompson, and he does his own Avatos with the Hand of God, plus these hits. But again, that Wind Waker coming into play. Is it going to be enough to keep Thompson alive? No, he is going to fall, and he does not have buyback. Chases on, now Anna's on a killing spree, does manage to get another kill, as we'll turn their attention over onto Zephyr. All the buybacks are coming out, though, from the side of T1. They know that they have to defend.
Yeah, this is already too late. They lost the Drow, they lost the Tiny. Axe and Elder Titan alone to defend against the entire team with Aegis.
It's too difficult. They'll buy back on Zephyr too. They're not willing to give up just yet, but it's going to be so incredibly difficult. As Cuckoo does manage to get the jump over T, but the follow up and it comes through the heels. That it is. There's the GG.
Yeah, there you have it. They call it wildcard. They finally get a big takedown here in game 1, getting 1 win. They do need to secure themselves 2-0, so they need to win 1 more, only to force out a draw between themselves and T1, in which case I believe we would move into a best of 3 if that happened. Of course, T1 still have a chance to defend from that, as we are only 1 game in to this best of 2 here.
I think a lot of people are going to be pleasantly surprised with the outcome of this particular game, because T1, again, you've got such legacy names as Anna and Thompson, and then, of course, you know, the core heart and soul, it feels like, of T1 currently, Cuckoo, Zephyr, and Whitemon. These are really strong international players, whereas Wildcard, we've said it before, you know, 3 out of 5 of their players have never been to a LAN. Alone is 18 years old, guys. This is still a very young... As he says, he's not a kid.
He's a man. He's an 18-year-old man.
Birthday,
yes.
But you know, he's still quite young, and like he's already showing this immense promise and getting his TI debut at 18. Like, who's the last? Is that Sumail? Is that the last kid who was able to do that?
I mean, yeah, there are always these young stars. They're always mid players too. You know, when there's some young, fantastic Dota player, almost always they're shining on the mid lane. And then as they grow older and get experience, then they're gonna become some old +5, +4 players. You know, that's what happens.
You leave the old +4 and 5 players alone. They're good players. They have experience.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, that was a great performance in game 1. I wonder if Wildcard can keep this up going into game 2.
Yeah, I mean, after an explosive game number 1 and maybe catching T1 off guard, I'm very curious to see how they're going to adjust and if Wildcard will be able to keep up the momentum. But we are going to take a short break before we go into this game number 2. You don't want to miss it, so make sure that you stay tuned.
our shields and our swords, we pave the path to victory. With our shields and our swords, we temper our courage. With our shields and our swords, we're making history. With those who make the game a reality, we're the vanguard. We're with the best. Let's raise our shields.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We have had quite the day of Dota. We just had an amazing series come out from Wildcard, who I think a lot of people would have considered the underdogs against T1. And, you know, it's an exciting time. The sun is rising outside my window right now. It's 7 a.m. The sun's rising for Wildcard. And T1 is really hoping that they're going to be able to figure out a strategy to slow them down. I'm joined with the wonderful Waga. Waga, I think that was a very big surprise for a lot of people.
I definitely think so too. I mean, for me, I did not expect him to win. Looking at how they've played so far in this group stage, I didn't think that Wildcard would be able to find, you know, the confidence to play the way they did here. But we saw it over and over again, that they had these great early games and then it crumbled into nothing. And again, a great early game and then it crumbled into nothing. But here in this game against T1, they were completely on top of it. They were dominant. They were clearly communicating about where they needed to be and when. They were coordinated. They moved together. And it looked like they didn't give any real chance for recuperation over on T1. T1 were just too much on the back foot and struggled to get anything going. Cuckoo was not tanky enough on his axe. And Thompson was trying to farm up to the point of being able to man fight, but never really got to the point where he could just stand and click against the SF. It felt impossible, especially without BKB in that game.
Well, you know, they tried their best to keep up with the tempo. When usually I'd say, you know, T1 is one of those teams that sets it. But in this case, Wildcard, they just outpaced them. And like we said, you know, they were able to be more consistent in the way that they did their movements around the map and the way that they were efficient. So they need just one more victory on the side of Wildcard if they want to force us into tiebreakers. But again, I think T1, they're not going to want to give them that chance. I'm sure they also want to relax because the teams have been playing all day over in Singapore. We had that beautiful video, actually, of Singapore. I hadn't seen that one before. That seems new. And I'm sure they would like to, you know, rest up a little bit. So we'll see if T1 can even this out into a 1-1 or if Wildcard's just going to keep on rolling and truly be the Wildcards of the series.
Yeah, and we see T1 going in with some respect here, giving the first phase, first ban SF over against Wildcard. It is a hero that can be played into so many different lineups. And I think alone, out of the Shadow Fiends I've seen so far, his Shadow Fiend looks really, really good. He was definitely on point with a lot of mechanical, you know, details that he was doing, manta dodges and so on. But more importantly, I think it just countered out the possibility of playing mid-tiny. Thompson lost his mid lane pretty handedly to Alone without impact from the supports, really. Supports came in to try and like mitigate that Thompson already lost, but the lane was set. Like by 6 minutes, SF was already way ahead.
God, imagine being an 18-year-old kid and facing off with a TI winner in the mid lane and then winning the lane. Like, I feel like if you're Alone right now, like, you're already just over the moon, right? You've got the chance to be a part of TI. You get the chance to play against some of the best players in the world, and he's got to be on cloud nine now that he's got a respect ban against his hero.
Yeah, we see Thompson is definitely focused here going into the next game. They're trying to discuss how they're going to approach this draft. Very important, the first phase bans and picks. So T1 got rid of the SF and the Snapfire. Meanwhile, in Wildcard, they're respecting Thompson as well with the Primal Beast ban, as well as Marcy ban to, you know, just get rid of her. She's too strong almost. She is like a very comfortable hero for a lot of these teams. And T1 doing what we see a
10
lot whenever
seconds
Undying
remaining.
isn't banned. He gets the first phase, first pick.
5 seconds remaining.
And I think that it seems like Wildcard doesn't mind it that much, right? Like, sorry, my brain is just going right now. There was. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh
No,
God, Bird
I
Mother.
think.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow. Okay, Wildcard just slapping out the Brood and Shaker in the first phase. That's one way to approach when you have one game to decide if you're going to be able to force out this tiebreaker or not. They
10
just come out
seconds
swinging.
remaining.
Okay, Broodmother does not get
5
bothered that
seconds
badly
remaining.
by the Undying, so there's something about Undying being completely unable to catch Brood. He has no slow or lockdown. I mean, I don't count Undying's ulti attack as a slow against Brood, because you're never going to reach her. So this is a nasty way to counter the first phase Undying. Now they have to draft against the Brood.
They have to draft against the Brood, and also they have to, on the side of Wildcard, be aware that they're probably going to want to pick up something that's able to hit that Tombstone, because these are both really nice heroes, but don't quite address that one issue here.
Well, Spiderlings are decent. Like, Broodmother can kill the Tombstone decently, but Shaker is definitely not good at it. So having some more heroes so that Broodmother doesn't get tasked with the burden of doing it, because she probably wants to chase after heroes and murdering actual heroes instead of the Tombstone. It would be nice for him to get some ranged heroes in here into the mix, and some fast attackers. Because you could see T1 also went with that idea of, oh, we ban out the Snapfire who can quickly kill Tombstone, and then we pick the Undying. Also something we've seen teams do before.
Do pick up the Morphling, and we saw it in game number 1 just how effective Eve was on this particular hero, so I think it's a smart idea to remove it. Also, just Morphling being very strong recently. I've been seeing quite a bit of this hero, and he doesn't have to really worry about the possibility of an Elder Titan. I don't think they're going to pick that up on the side of Wildcard. And it wasn't extremely effective in game number 1 against Wildcard either. But that could have also been due to the fact that they were so far ahead at that time.
Yeah, overall, the Elder Titan didn't have much of a chance to prove himself because there was an entire team imbalance. He couldn't really deal with the Morphling in a good way. But yeah, Morph is going to be great against Shaker. It's always nice to turn into Shaker on the enemy team. Also makes it very natural for you to go for the Aghanims, which is something that people already want to do on Morph. But now if you buy the Aghanims, you can turn into Shaker and jump around as well. Even though it's not as broken as it used to be, it's still a decent option. And still giving more respect over to Alone here, batting out the Huskar, as they did in game 1 as well.
5 seconds remaining.
And I like the fact that you've got a couple different things going on with the draft with Wildcard, right? You've got an Earthshaker who's going to make you very considerate about your positioning in a lot of these fights. And then you've got a Broodmother who is going to be able to split up the map pretty nicely. She's going to be able to try to force down towers early, but also, as we saw in the game where
Let's play, guys. Dota 2 for Sunday's best. May pasok na naman bukas.
Ban someone. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds left. Pick a hero.
And now I'm fucking lag.
Dripping venom, I arrive.
Bring it on.
Batle before.
Vile advance.
Mga halos tayo.
Quick as venom. A touch of venom. My venom flows.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Impaled.
Dyer's courier is down. Who lets an animal wander around a battlefield?
Yes.
Watch your flanks.
In case you're wondering, it's to the fight.
Get out there.
Agitation.
Super slow ang aning ko dito.
As you say.
Again.
With vim and venom. My efforts. Vile advance.
Hands to yourself.
Agitation. Deadly to the touch. A touch of venom. No. Quick as venom. I'm under attack.
It's in my nature. My venom flows. Yes. Going. Into. Yes. With vim and venom. With vim and venom. My venom clans engorge. It's my loyal ward. Sweet toxin. I'm under attack. Yes. Yes. Pigs. Taste my venom.
Protect your middle tower.
A touch of cool. Yes. Ruination. Our enemies. Agitation. Going.
Your middle tower's under attack.
As you see, well ordered. Quick as venom. I'm not ready. My venom flows.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Vile advance. Yes. Agitation. as venom. Yeah.
Dyer's courier just got put down. Poor little guy. Courier's down. Dyer's
With vim and venom.
now. You got my attention.
First blood comes with the first breath of winter.
Impaled. A touch of venom. Yes. Going. Vile advance. My venom flows. It's not time yet. Attack! Yes.
Back and back.
As you say. It's not time. Plague on our foes. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Turn. A touch of venom. Going. My thanks. With vim and venom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick as venom. Agitation. Impaled. With vim and venom. Spot. Quick attack. The plague on our foes. As you say. I'm under attack. Ah, sweet toxicity.
Regeneration.
Denied.
Going. Yes. Going my efforts. Quick as venom.
Protect your middle tower.
A touch of venom.
Your middle tower's in trouble. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Agitation. Impaled. Violent dance. Yes. Yes. My venom flows.
Protect your middle tower.
Yes.
Temporary invulnerability, dire side. Your middle tower's in trouble.
Quick as venom. I'm under attack.
Go, go, go. Charge, charge, go.
Envenomed.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Not yet. Agitation.
Protect your middle tower.
A touch of venom. Thanks, Sarinor.
Hey, don't waste your money. Don't waste your money buying.
Violet dance.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Just mind your own. You need to have an
Protect your
item.
middle tower.
It's already 14 minutes.
As you say. Impaled.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Go.
Your middle tower's gone.
Yes.
Dire's fortified their buildings.
With vim and venom. My loyal ward. Plague our enemies. A touch of venom.
Protect your bottom tower.
Go, blink, blink. Use mana void, mana void, mana void. Blink, blink. Chase AM. Go, you can chase, you can chase. Mana void, mana void.
The enemy
Get back, get back, get back. Blink, blink, blink out, blink out.
With vim and venom.
I can go, MK, I can go. Can you charge MK? Can you charge?
Your bottom tower's in trouble.
Yes.
You've lost your bottom tower. Just pick it up.
Yes.
Your top tower's under attack.
Quick as venom.
Your top tower's in trouble.
I'm not ready. Warded. Agitation. Impaled. Venom's vengeance. My venom flows.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Plague our enemies.
Get the stack, get the stack.
Plague on our foes. Violent dance.
Get back, get back.
Yes.
The area is warded.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower's under attack.
Yes. Quick as venom.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Agitation. A touch of venom. My reward. Yet.
Protect your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified. Temporary vulnerability. Protect your top tower.
Going.
Your top tower's gone.
With vim and venom. Well warded. Yes. As you say.
Your top tower's in trouble.
As you say.
Come, let's go. Let's kill tech.
Agitation.
Protect your top tower. Killing spree. Your top tower's under attack.
Yes.
Go, go, go.
It's time. Yes. Plague our enemies. My loyal wolf. Going. Watch this spot. Impaled.
Dire's courier just got put down.
sweet toxin.
Just like your bottom tower's under attack. Give me a minute.
Plague on our foes. Quick as venom.
Guys, mid.
Flows. With vim and venom. Thy plague our enemies. A touch of fire rewarded.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
As you say. Impaled. The plague on our foes. Quick as venom. My loyal warrior. Yes. A touch of venom. Agitation.
Your top tower. Protect your top tower. Your top tower's down, boss.
No.
Into the world. With the watch this. Yes. I'm not ready. My venom flows. Ooh, Not yet. Yes.
Oh.
Ruination.
On the target. 2 down. Your middle tower's under attack.
Radiant elements restored. Vile advance. My venom.
Mega kill.
Chase, chase.
A touch of
Go. I have ulti, I have ulti.
Your middle tower's in trouble. Dire buildings are fortified. Protect your middle tower.
Bumps, 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 bumps!
quick as venom.
Yo, this guy has no chill, man.
A touch of venom.
Tower's under attack.
Watch this spot. Increased potency. Vile advance.
Don't mind if I do.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Agitation. With vim and venom.
Protect your middle tower. Protect your bottom tower.
My venom flows.
Protect your middle tower.
I'm under attack, playing our enemies.
Peace, thou monster.
As you say.
Tech, be careful, there's so many bombs.
Yes. Impale.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Yes. Quick as venom.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Yes.
Bottom tower's under
Vile.
Protect your bottom tower. Your bottom tower.
Go jump, jump.
Two down.
Touch of venom. Agitation.
Go, you can fight, you can fight.
As you say.
The seeds of fortune.
Caustic
Let's go MK, let's go MK.
impaled.
Help me, help me.
Your middle tower's under attack.
My venom flows. Well warded. Impaled.
They smoke, get back.
Yes. Vile advance.
I can jump.
Protect your middle tower.
Quick as venom.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Watch the spot.
Let's go top, let's go top.
With vim and venom.
The enemy's bottom tower neutralized.
As you see.
Your middle tower can't help you anymore. Your middle tower's under attack.
Ooh, costly. Nothing touches the heart like my venom. With vim and venom. Agitation. Going. My venom flows. Impaled. My loyal ward. Quick as venom. Yes. touch of venom. Yes, well warded. Violet Vance.
Help me, help me, help me.
As you see. Vengeance, vengeance. Yes.
Radiant just killed Roshan. Your top tower is
I'm under attack. Plague our enemies. Yes.
Puta, dali ako dun ah.
killing spree. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is dust and ash. You've lost your bottom racks. Temporary invulnerability, dire side. Your middle tower is You've lost your middle tower. Your mid racks are in trouble. Your middle racks are gone. Your middle
Let's go, let's go.
racks-
I will jump, I need help.
Violet Vance. Taste. Yes.
I will jump.
Going.
I will jump.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you say.
The Radiant have bought their buildings a little more time.
Under attack. A touch of venom. It's not time yet. Quick as yes. A touch of venom.
Go, let's go mid.
Yes. With
Can we
venom
go up?
and venom. Run you down. Quick as venom. not ready. Yes.
Get the prism, get the prism. AM, get the prism.
Impaled. It's in my nature.
Target triple kill.
He's mine.
Don't look like that.
Impaled. Yes. Violet dance. A touch of venom. With very loyal ward. Yes. Going. Agitation. As you say. Yes. I'm not ready.
Don't heal me!
Yet.
Go, I have ulti.
Your middle tower's in trouble. Radiant's fortified their buildings. Now's not a good time to attack the Dire. Your middle tower's under attack. Radiant's courier just got put down. Courier's down. Radiant side.
Back from the breach.
Target. Now you're just showing off.
Yes. Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Agitation. Not yet.
The enemy's top tower is gone. Nice play, boss.
AM, push mid, push mid. Push bot. Push mid. Enemy are dead.
Fortified.
Come on, let's push. You can push, you can push. No bumps.
With vim and venom.
I'm coming.
The enemy's top tower is gone. The enemy's middle tower is giving up on
We can push, we can push. We can
The
push, we
enemy's
can
top
push.
barracks are gone.
We can push.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. The enemy's top racks are down.
Watch this spot.
Guys, objective.
The enemy's middle tower is gone.
Get back, get back, get back.
I'm under attack. Impaled. flows. Going. As you
Your top tower's in trouble. With dire Protect your top tower.
Go, chase. Push.
2 down.
Push the mid. All mid, push.
Vulnerability.
All mid, they use the glyph. We can push. Guys, please push all mid. Guys, please push all mid. Guys, push all mid. We can end this. They don't have buyback. Can you segue here? NP? Can you push here? TP here?
Yes.
Go. Let's push. We can end this. Guys, we can end this. They don't have buyback. That's okay. Push. Push, guys, push.
The enemy's middle tower just got
Push. Just push, guys, just push. Just push.
Enemy's middle barracks are gone. That could have gone worse.
Hit. Get back. Nice, get back.
Yes.
Get back.
With Vim and Venom.
Bakit galing sinatanggal ko? Puta.
As you say. Violent dance.
I can kill Axe.
Yes. Yes. A plague on our face. Vengeance.
I can kill Axe.
Agitation.
Let's go. You can kill Axe. No, don't hit. He has BM. NP, he has BM. Don't hit if he has BM.
A touch of venom. Quick as venom.
You go, I can kill Luna. Oh, just step.
My venom flows. It's not time yet.
Wait.
Yeah.
Can you go? Let's go. Oh shit. I have ulti, I have ulti. Take his cannot push.
The enemy's bottom tower just got destroyed.
Go, just push, Bara, just push.
Top barracks are under attack.
Take his cannot push. Just push. NP, you can push. NP, here, NP, you can push here, NP. What are you doing? Take his cannot push. Take his cannot push. Go, you can end. Take his cannot push the throne. You can push. Get back. Oh no!
Two down.
Anong bobo kasi nito? Don't clip yet.
Your top barracks are under attack. Now's not a good time to attack the dive.
Wait. 14 seconds. Wait for me, guys. Just wait for me. Give it. We can clash. I have ulti. We can clash. AM, get techies. AM, get techies. Let's go. Kainis ang bobo laro nung ano. 1-5. Ito puro loss to. Matap. Nako, malalakas na naman kalaban ito. Na si Miguel.
Your ban.
Hindi ko pa natatapos yung push ko. Ba yan?
Ibang next mo.
G. Win 8 games as agility hero. Tapos,
Sige, sa tapusin natin yan.
mag-ano ko eh. Pwede akong support.
Nagbeno ka, pre.
Wala eh. Beno ko kanina
10
eh.
seconds remaining.
Pwede rin naman.
Pwede tayo mag-ito
5 seconds, boss.
Okay.
super slow mode tayo.
Okay. Smoke tayo.
Sino yung Carlisle? Lala mo yan?
Kaya ano yan? Kaibigan niya, no? Mikhail. Ay, hindi ko alam. Pero kalaro niya ata. Kasali ba sa party natin?
Sali ko sa guild eh.
Kay Mikhail yan, oo. Kay Mikhail. Kakilala ni Mikhail ata yan. Sinali niya sa guild. Ay, in-invite ko ata. Ewan ko. Hindi ka na matandaan. Tangin na. Hindi ka matandaan. Pero nakalaro namin yan. Si Mikhail lang nag-invite. Pero sakto lang. Okay din. Pwede na. Si Mikhail nag-invite yan.
Sino mo kang unggoy yung puso?
Oo.
Kumain ka ba?
Nako. Ba? Kumakasa-kasa pa.
Malay mo, katulad yan nung drone na nakalapan natin kahapon.
A touch of venom.
Sana.
Popo daw.
Everyone know who's top?
Smoke!
Ito, sa
In
drone.
case you're wondering,
Fast talk
it's
shit.
in the
Sa tuloy ng
bag.
fast soul
Smoke.
eh.
Smoke.
Yes.
Come here.
Come
here.
Come, Leon.
My venom flow.
Sige, ang labi ka na parang
Come here.
Sino, pakain mo nga yung...
Wala siya. Ayun, tara.
Pakita mo yung daddy ang pepe, pagbigay ka.
Impaled.
Okay. May Discord ka ba?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Motik yan.
With vim and venom.
Gago ka.
First one coming up.
Ligtas mo pa.
Ayan na, mababalik ka.
The sweetest. Agitation.
Take him down.
Ligtas niya. Tuloy siya namatay.
To the fight.
Putay, isa lang nakuha natin.
Yes.
Wala, yung dalawa nandun eh.
Well,
A touch of venom.
Tayo na, hindi pa rin lumapos dahil wala yung let's rock. Yun.
My venom flows.
Cavalry's here.
Impale.
Totas sakit naman.
Sakto lang. Lambot talaga ako eh.
Going. Agitation.
Gago. Nagkaroon ng ano.
Yeah. Vile advance.
Dito ah.
Nandyan. Sige, baka ako.
Dito.
As you say.
Po kaya ng ano yung sakit ah.
Yes. With vim and venom. My venom flows. Going.
Ikutan mo.
Pwede. Slow na ako eh.
Venom
Tara.
with vim and venom.
Dito. Tom mo na.
I'm under attack. Yes.
Iiwan siya ng support niya. Like food.
A touch of venom.
Hits.
Yes. Agitation. Yes.
Oy, back. Nandito yung ano.
Oo. Patay ako. Huwag lang akong matira. Boy.
Quick as venom. Vile advance.
Word ka pang gago ka. Ay, sinira yung word ko. Meron silang ano.
Tira rin yung server niya.
Impaled. As you say.
Guguluhin ko yan. Kuha ko ron nila. Kuha ko ron. Nampak muna. Kaya. Okay, nakuha na.
And venom.
Tom, sisira yung Tom para. Tara.
Agitation.
Ito.
Kumaslow mo.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Diba? Pinalit nila buhay nila to.
Vile advance.
Ayos din pang kahit ng slow yung ano
Quick as
yung ward.
Oo. Kung ano yung second skill ko, yun yung slow niya eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Kahit
Nakait siya doon sa slow na yun eh.
Wala HP.
Wait.
Back. Ay, patay ka.
Puti, patay ako.
Ano, pagkatapos ng clash, regen ka kaagad. Kasi panibagong clash ulit yun eh.
Buo yung buhay, puta. Masakit talaga yung ano.
Hindi, ano eh.
Meron.
May onti na lang buhay mo. Halos magkalahati, halos malapit na sa kalahati.
Hindi, kukuha ko na tanggol.
Hindi, pagka gano'n lang, pagka clash, regen na kaagad, full health para panibago ulit.
Meron na tayo.
Yes. Yes. Under attack.
Ayan o, tara. Yan na lang. Okay. Mas skill mo.
Sayang.
Okay lang. Origin ka na. Ambuhay.
Oh, bumabalik ko.
Ay, gago ka ba? Bumabalik ka. Ay, patay yan.
Gago ka.
Na mali pa. Kukunin niya siguro.
300 yung tomb eh.
Ito.
Ay, nakagat ko na pre. Marami akong buhay pre.
Eh, punuin mo. Basta punuin mo lang. Masakit ton bro eh. Kaya kung low life na, mas dali. Dash rock papunta dito.
May ward ah.
With Vim.
Injustice of a target. 2 down.
Quick as Venom.
Puta, wasak sila. Ay, shit.
Back.
Lang.
Agitation. Yeah.
Ba't mo matas sa kutungan?
Traded Venom. Vile. Into.
Nag-word si gago. Hindi niya nakikita yung word ko dito.
Well wanted. Going.
Tara. Thank you.
Yes.
Dito yung gag eh. Ang dami na niyang binigay na word eh. Lahat wasak eh.
They work like that.
May ano ka ba? May tom.
May tomb ako.
Sige, pati ulti yan.
With Vim and Venom.
Ipambabit ko tong ano. Ayan o, tinamahan ano.
Go. Okay lang yan.
Sige. Baba siya.
Oh my god!
The enemy's middle tower just got denied.
May tom.
Ay, ano masak na kagad yun.
May tom ka. Sige, wala kang gagawin yung araw na yan. Abot, range pa yan ha. Abot pa ng tomb yan ha.
May ward ka dito, pre. Kaya mong lagyan ng ward.
Ano? Meron.
Ay, wag na.
Wala mid.
Wala nga eh. Ayokong pasukin. Tataling ko na lang sa tomb yung ano. Yeah.
Kuha ko ron na lang.
Okay. Uy, si ano?
May SS ako ha. 200 ba? Ay, hindi kaya. Kailangan ko 315. Isang ko.
Meron akong arcane. Yun no.
Yan, kaya na. Trade na.
Teka lang, bukuin ko lang tong ano.
Sige.
Vanguard.
Sige.
Para may hiya ka sa papapang ko. Kaya susunod to.
Regeneration.
Ang bait ko tong ano. Tinitira na itong snake eh.
Plague on our foes.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, let's see.
Kaya ni Miguel sa mid eh.
Yes.
Tumangat pa, tumangat.
Silence ako eh.
Marami pa ba kayo, guys? I work here at the okay.
A touch of venom.
Yun ay matulog, oh.
Diyan na.
Ah.
Okay, papushin natin sila. Papushin na yan.
Ice cream. I thought it was
I'm under attack.
Killing spree!
Ah, ako pala.
the next day on stage again.
Dulot ako
The
dun.
next time
As you say.
Ako, wala akong TP. TP ako sa top eh.
Ang remote ng baby. Yun na nga sa remote.
Lalim ng kama. Fight ko kagabi.
Yes.
Again.
With vim
Okay,
and
now.
venom.
Hoy.
Walang mana.
Agitation. With vim and venom. As you say. Yes.
May sumaba. Ay, sa top.
Palit nga ano, ate wala akong TP. Dito tayo. Diyan ka. Dito ako. Wait lang. May itom ka ba? Wait lang. Pwesto lang ako.
My venom.
May bibigay ka? Wait lang ah. Dito ko on. Dito ko on.
Pero magpapasalawa. Hindi
13 seconds. Back mo na. Hintayin ko yung SS ko. 13 seconds.
Okay, so what's on your
TP nga.
on the menu?
Top tower's gone.
What?
So,
What's on
are
the
you
menu?
winning now?
Just why and
Quick as venom.
you have to work it.
My venom glands engulfed.
Hindi na.
Upstairs now. You
Right.
guys know you don't want it. And the no point.
Play safe tong gagon to. May ward dito yan.
Touch of venom.
May ward dito somewhere yan. Nakakita tayo ng sigurado kanina.
Hindi ako. Hindi pa ako nakikita niyan. Okay.
Ayan o.
Tom mo. Ayun yan.
Kota namatay pa ako doon.
Ay ako. Ayan.
Here's the note.
Gold is a great conductor.
At ito maging bait nila. Gaganan natin. Tapos dadagan din siyang pillow for everyone. Ito mga pillows. Ito po siya mama pillow. Dadali niya ay para sa kanila. Kasi nakahangin sila.
Titira, mid lang. Titira ako.
Sige, sige.
A touch of venom. Impaled. Illusion. Deadly to the touch. Agitation. I'm under attack.
Walang mga vision na.
Yes. Yes. Violet.
Intro, di na pumayos
Your
sa
top tower's under attack.
baba.
As you say.
Pasokin nyo.
The enemy's bottom tower is neutralized.
Dito.
Ano yan?
Going. Agitation.
Yun din.
My
Ba't wala swap?
yes.
May swap naman siya.
My loyal yes.
Protect your
Ito pre,
middle tower.
tum pre, tum.
Get ito.
Boss, nandiyan ang Leshrak ha, nagtipi na Leshrak. Baka magtipi pala Leshrak.
May back ba yun?
Hindi, boy na.
Tangin ang kunot ko dun ah.
Nag-work. Pwede
May
wag ako.
natutunan ako kanina kay Kuko eh.
Ano yan?
Regents.
Miss?
Oo.
Miss
Saka nag-ano siya. Nag-ano muna siya. Crimson.
Oh, pagka heater ang kalaban, Crimson Armor, tapos may Mist Dance pa sa Radiance.
Crimson Radiance yung binuo niya eh.
Pwede
Total,
naman.
lakas na.
Pagka heater ang kalaban kasi magmi-miss ng normal attack, tsaka pampakunat sa armor. Kalaban natin, ano na lang.
Your middle tower is
Combination
under
eh.
attack.
Oo pero lamang andro tingin ko
Your favorite item.
At tsaka itong
Dire buildings are fortified.
hindi ko rin alam kung anong
Your middle tower is in trouble.
pwede both. Crimson tsaka Pipe.
Crimson Pipe buo talaga ako. Parang yung kahapon.
Yung draw kasi masakit
Your
din
middle tower is gone.
Oh!
TP ako sa
Okay.
Don't eat it yet.
As you say,
Hi, sis.
I deserve.
Hi, brother. Long time no see.
Kaya. Papapera.
ano yan
Agitation. Quick as venom. A touch of venom.
Can choose whatever pillow you like. Over here. I'll give you.
Stun.
O yung dami.
Puta.
Antawi ako.
Silencer. Sakit ng Lash Rock.
Oh, no.
Wak na pre.
Sige.
Yung bulin. Tatlo sila, dalawa lang.
Here,
Kalahati buhay ni Mix. Wala kang mana.
Mix, dito ka.
Oh,
Nag-TP ako
nice guy.
Makonti.
Shit. Putek.
Tayan.
Oh,
Hindi, kung mamamatay yan.
Hindi mamatay, kulang saan.
Oh, ayan. Wait! Oh! Hindi. Ako na lang ito. Hindi.
Your bottom tower is in trouble.
Come on, Cookie.
Hilo ata yan. Ay, hindi.
Kinikita yung mukhaan ng mga others. Pati yung kailan ko.
Draw.
Kinikita.
Yung Lesh yung Lesh. Pwede nyong kaya ko i-push tong
Puto tinamaampa ako nun. Gago.
Nagmamaasim mo.
Draw. Yung draw ko, pwesto.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you say.
Oh, tek na. Huli pa ako.
Nako pre, nangyari sa'yo. Malalim ka.
Hindi, akala ko nag-iisa lang na ano. Nawala na pala yung road doon.
Oo, hindi na namin nasabi, wala na.
Binabantay ako. Umikot na dito yung ano eh. Inantay nung draw mawala yung BM ko eh. Pero to nasaktan siya doon sa BM eh.
Utakan lang naman yan eh.
Ayan o, saktan siya sa BM kanina.
Radiant have brought their buildings a little more
Violent dance.
Your bottom tower's in trouble.
Yes.
The enemy's top tower just got undenied.
No.
A plague on our foes.
Oh, pwede natin push to. Malapit na tong ano. Tong bottom. Pwede tayong bot. Malapit na yung bot. Malapit na yung bot. Oh, tayo na. Na-silence yung Batle.
Wala dito ah. Baka nandyan. Kita ka dyan.
Uwian na.
Puno ka muna. Tsaka ka lumabas pag lumabas na dito yung mga hero.
Agitation.
Hindi na. Uy, tayo na. Never again.
Hindi, ano naman eh. Kung wala naman sila
yan,
dyan
yan. Yan, pwede na ako dumapit. Kaso papunta yung Lash dito eh.
Okay, nandun sila oh. Tulak mo dyan. Nandyan ang Lesh. Patay ka. Yari ka. Palaga mo. Hampasin mo, hampasin mo, hampasin mo, hampasin mo. Ay, nag-BKB ka ako.
Double kill.
Tipi na, tipi na, tipi na. Buhay ka pa yan. Wala na stun yan eh. Diba?
Mutay na.
Kaya sinasabi ko, tipi ka agad eh. Pag wala na stun.
Ay na nag-BKB ang gago. Ubus yung mana nyo. Tayo. Konti na lang oh.
Kaya mo,
12%.
mapupush natin yan. Relax lang.
Protect your middle tower.
Kaya natin yan.
Violent dance.
Razor lang. Eh, hintayin natin Razor.
As you say.
Smoke tayo, gusto nyo? Ayun o. Wala pa yung smoke eh, wala pa eh. Dito tayo.
To? So solo.
Tara, gusto nyo mag-smoke? May smoke ako.
Tara.
Tara dito.
With vim and venom.
Tara yan no. Dito.
Yes.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
My venom flows.
Protect your bottom tower.
Impaled.
Lapit dito. Oy, bench pull, ba't ka nandyan? Layo na namin.
Yes.
Kulong.
Bottom tower's under attack. You've lost your bottom tower.
Lason yan, nalason.
Ina mo, patay ka ngayon boy.
Hindi ko na venomous Gale. Boy pa yon.
Tapos sa atin yung ano.
Now my enemies pay.
May manta ba yung draw?
Wala.
Counter, may skill ako na pang counter sa mga ano eh. Ay, manta eh. Pakuha na outpost, titipi lang ako.
Wala pa, pre.
Ay, wala pa pala. Pag nabasag.
Puta, ang bastos. Ang ginagawa, ano? Nagpapatay yung ano.
May smoke ako.
Wala akong mana.
Okay lang. May force stop.
Home lang may bibigay ko ah.
Okay,
To. Wala na. Dito, atras ka na. Ako sa atin may...
Push lang tayo, push lang. Push lang.
I'm under attack.
Oh, ginamit BKB. Okay na yun.
Push lang tayo. Wala nang BKB yun.
Ano ah. Oh, binigay.
Bakonte.
Back. Wala kayong bibigay na ano. Wala akong mana.
Silence ako eh.
Silence din ako eh.
Your top tower's under attack.
Back. Back muna tayo.
Invisibility. A touch of venom.
Back na.
Nagpakita pa. Wag na pre. Kita ka pa dyan.
My venom flows. Yes. Violent dance.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Yes. Agitation. Watch this spot.
Is a great conductor.
Impaled. With vim and venom. Slaying our enemies. Yes.
Tayo, Roshan, inampas ako. Inampas, oh,
Wala
Roshan
cooldown
tuloy na.
TP ko. Nag-rush sila.
Oo, rush yan.
Wala.
Tatlo
Wala
patay eh.
gagawin yan.
mag-back na sana ako eh. Kaso hahampas si Miguel dun sa ano eh, sa Phoenix eh. Lumampas na rin ako. Kaso na ano kami ni Roshan.
Hinampas kayo.
Na-stun kami. Ay hindi, si ano pala naka-stun. Tapos sinampas kami. Sino yun? Si Leshra. Sakit, drone pa to eh. Ay gago na sorry. Napindot ko.
Got all your gear?
Bale mga...
Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower's
Dito na.
Anong ginagawa nito ni ano? Pangit ang pasok niya.
Wala, sangsa. Ayan o.
Bak mo na. Tayo ka. BM.
Putik ka rin. Pala hindi ko inano. Slow mo lang, hinahabol lang ano yan ha. Ang tumbo. Ito. Ayan.
dire structures are fortified.
Puta na silence ako eh.
May mindbreaker.
Try mo na.
Kaya ko eh.
Shit.
Protect your middle tower.
Ano ba?
Wala
Ito pa lang.
Ano eh, hindi
Di pa.
pa alam.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Tingin ko may pag-asa pa naman.
You've lost your middle tower. Temporary.
Sino isang import?
Dire side. Protect your middle barracks.
Ewan ko. Pakilala ata ni Mikil yan.
Your middle barracks.
Asan yung ano? Sap na niya.
Stop mo na.
You've lost your middle barracks.
Wala na. Sinop na niya kanina.
Tagal mo eh.
Tayo doon sa ano.
So,
Ito pa rin yung ano.
sali ka ba? Sumali ka na, Francis.
A touch of venom.
Hayward.
Gago ka. Patay ka ngayon. Asan yung...
Tower's under attack.
Gago ka.
Triple kill.
Push mid. Push mid na lang.
Puta na, hindi pala natutulak yun. Tutulak
Hindi nakaka-cancel yun.
Tulak yung trap niya.
Sarap ng ano. Regens. Puta wala tayong creeps.
Radiant's middle tower is gone.
Basag lang ha. Kaya natin to.
War stop kita. Takbo lang. Boy ka, boy.
Vim and venom.
It's good.
Quick as venom.
Equal na yung ano. Kaso lamang pala sila na isang ano.
Going. Venom's vengeance.
Heart na ako.
Yan. Miss chance.
Stay na ako. Mid.
Nahirapan kang patayin yan. Miss chance yan eh. Tapos makunat ka pa sa magic. Tsaka may pang tapat pa sa magic.
Witch Bane, no? Gamitin nyo.
Ako gagamit. Pwede yun kay ano eh.
Bili ako ng mech saka ano.
Protect your top tower.
Ano, give o mag-ano tayo?
Hindi ko alam eh. Paano ba? Kung si Miguel na.
Tapat sila eh. Ano, mix? Give o dep tayo? Kaya. Pak lang.
Kaya ako. Bilis na push.
Your top tower's under attack. Dire buildings are fortified.
No, tinutulak pala ni Miguel. Sige, habol. Patay, nagbigay pa. Hindi ano. Back yan, back.
O, tawag na.
Regen mo na, regen.
Regen mo na. PKB yan.
Make up for lost time. A touch of venom. Quick as venom.
Oh,
Back. Back dito.
pota. Patay si ano.
Patay, kaya mo, bench na yun. Talagang ganun yun, swap siya eh. Kaya lang ha, hindi ako. May stun yan ha.
Ito to ha. Tinitira ako. Mamatay yung ano.
Hindi ako makajump, may ano. Tara. Kaya mo, pahuli ka.
No. Yun no, mamatay yung ano. Putek, Patay ako. Nice. Sayang.
Nag-buyback
Mid.
yung ano, nag-buyback yung draw, nag-buyback yung draw.
Likod, draw ha.
Draw nasa likod, draw nasa likod. Sabi ni. Buyback ako. 27 seconds ulti ko. Yun, nice.
Gago. Kapal lang mukha niya eh.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tara. Kaya to.
Teka, 8 seconds.
Kumahuli.
Ikaw muna. 8 seconds, 6 seconds yung ano ko eh. Ikaw muna. Mag-isa lang yan eh. Ikaw muna. Kunin mo outpost.
Wala. Warded dyan, pre. Warded dito.
Okay.
Takot siya eh.
Hindi, tsaka patay yung kampi niya.
Oo, siya lang buhay eh.
Dalang boy. Tatakbo na. Uy, mamamatay ka dyan.
Your bottom tower is in trouble.
Agitation. My venom flows.
Pwede pala kitang ano, i-purge, pre. Pag na ano ka, na-ice ka ni draw.
A touch
Ah,
of
pre, bumili akong Guardian Greaves. Pang counter lang to sa silence.
Ito rin, no? Yung Witchbane may purge pala to.
with
Purge
vim
pala yan.
May purge ba?
and venom.
Oh, purge pala yan.
Ano?
Pinang-
Yan. So, wala akong fight.
Ako din eh.
Means. Puta, nag-rush sila.
Okay, kailangan nila yun.
Yes.
Ano ba yung offer natin?
Quickest venom.
Bakna. Lob tayo.
Not time yet. As you say. Yes.
Try natin mag-smoke. Kaya ako mag-smoke tayo.
May ano ako tawag doon, may reincarnation ako May reincarnation ako Kaya yung first huwag mo intindihin. Basta fight lang pag pinasok ako.
With vim and venom.
Tara, tap tayo, tap.
Tap. Dito ako.
Yes. Agitation.
Okay, fight lang. Puta, may isang buhay ako eh.
Sige lang, sige, pasok mo. Ano mo? Wala na, binigay ko na SS ko.
Oh?
Tara.
Puta, tinitira ako. Shit, sakit.
Malaki yan. May SS ulit ako
Wait lang. Tayo natin yung ano. May tomb uli ako
Kaya ikot ako.
Dyer's fortified their buildings. Protect your top tower. Your middle tower's under attack.
Keep wave, mantagal.
With Bim.
Get back it up.
Tan yung ano.
Protect your middle tower.
Putak, patay ako. Kakagulo. Hirap.
Lang, kukunat na
Hala.
bro.
You've lost your middle
Makunat
tower.
na nga eh.
Hindi mapatay nung ano, nakagalims na ako eh.
Your top tower's gone.
Naka ano, satanic. Kulang tayo sa damage.
You've lost your top racks.
Patay ka, wala akong mana. Swap mo si Draw.
Wala, kakakano lang.
3 seconds oh.
Wala, hindi abot
Wala
yan.
na, GG. Sayang.
Pero close game siya. Yan, masabing ano.
Ay, kunat nun bro eh. Nire-regen niya lang yung ano ko. Yung...
At saka yung lifesteal.
Oo, nire-regen niya lang yung ano ko eh. Nova ko eh.
Kaya lang ako saglit.
Okay,
Wala kang
nakakaganim
tubig.
na ako eh.
Team. Kayo. Front.
Normal lang. Hindi naman magaling to isa eh. Hindi naman magaling tong...
Di nga eh. Puta, kala ko magaling na carry.
Hindi magaling yung carry yan. Ewan ko, ba't yun bukas na ako gagawang quest. Kailangan best hero i-pick. Meron pa namang 4 days. Kaya pa yan. Kailan kaya lilipat pre? Antipolo, wala pa.
2024 pa.
Lapit na.
26 months yung yung equity down payment.
Lapit na.
Oo.
Ito 2023 na. Ayos yan.
Saglit lang.
Tsaka
Ban
hindi mo
someone.
traffic.
Kasi pwede mo magtay-tay-tay-tay lang pagka.
5 seconds
Lapit lang
remaining.
biyahe mo. Pagka gano'n, Antipolo to Taytay. Sa likod. Port. Ano ba yan? May wing ako sa port.
10 seconds left.
Wala yung Or pwede, clockwork.
5 seconds, boss.
Manalang kaya. Tama na nga lang. Ay, sino
Your
na
turn.
Yung PA.
Puta, may nagsya. May dasi.
Ten seconds left.
Dito ako kay Francis. Ay,
Sige lang.
si pala. Hindi pala carry si Francis. Support yan. Love smoke. Kill tayo Kill. Meron ako smoke. Ay, hindi pala ako narinig in-game. Jakiro, pula na naman to. Walang gagawin Jakiro dito. Support yan. Tay tayo dragon. Kasi marunong Sana si Francis na lang carry.
I can drop a lot of you before you can spit. It's how I live.
Mo pre, dadalhin natin yan.
Don't play
Makita
like
mo
last
ulit,
time.
Space
Fucking
Cow.
replay was
Always
embarrassing.
on the right trail.
Dito tayo
Leave it.
Dito tayo
Francis, nakamute ka.
Dito tayo.
Tara.
I'll suss it.
Discord.
I'm keen. Not literally, of course. You couldn't stop me.
Na-rape. Na-rape. Naraysa pa.
Nothing down here. Pause a
T minus 30 seconds.
Time to kill
Dito na ako.
Search for
Yung mga gusto
Meron na.
manalo, sali sa Discord. Dito na ako. Na-rape yung gago eh.
Did you see a branch move?
Watch your flanks.
Yeah. I don't see what all the fuss is about. For me, the people do all sorts of fun.
Get to position.
Eh, puta jug yung kalaban natin.
Bakit?
Yeah.
Mahirap yan eh.
Ha?
Mahirap harasin yan.
Eh, play safe tayo. Ako maghaharas. Play farm ka lang. Play safe tayo. Play safe tayo dyan.
Anyone know
Ang
where
bahala
we're
dyan.
going?
Harasin ko lang yan.
Always a step ahead.
My keyboard is not working.
Nervous start.
Gago mali.
I
Back.
Who said you could strong enough?
Naku, na-slow ka. Sige, 4 seconds. Hop, okay na.
My flames grow hotter.
Ingat tayo sa dazzle, masakit yan. Ay, nasira agad yung word ko.
That's the one.
Alam niya yung pwesto.
Mga marunong pa.
Alam niya pwesto.
Dito po pwesto ah.
Alam niya pwestohan ng word ko. Hindi ko na ma-contest yan.
Yeah, I see it. Drinking time. What? This way?
Not in the name of my
Who we fighting?
Marunong, magaling pa nga.
Nag-pull.
Now you tell me.
Masakit ang laso nito eh.
May ward siguro dito yung kanina.
Okay.
Mag-ward dapat yung kanina eh. Baka kaya nakita ka agad yung ward.
Uh-huh. Got it. Yes. Just follow my tail. Uh-huh.
Tasin mo lang. Ay, ano, pre, dito ka. Wag mo, ay, pre, wag. Hold natin dito yung creeps. Wag natin patira
Kaya
sa,
nga.
ano, wag natin patira sa
Lumabas
torre.
ka.
Pati, hintayin natin kung ano yung creep para mataas.
So this is
Yun ang ginagawa ng mga tanker eh. Sa, ano. Ah, so nagpuli. Contest kaya natin. May charge mo ba?
Sige.
just follow
Huwag na.
War,
Wala na yung wave eh.
one in the green.
Papunta sa'yo ah. Back na.
I know.
My keyboard is not working.
His brain is so big. His brain is so big.
I'm keen.
Ay, sorry. Napitik.
Okay lang. Hindi ko rin makuha eh. Yung crit eh.
What? This way? It's all on the way. Just follow my tail.
Ikot ako.
You couldn't stop me. Get him up!
Galing itong
Now you did not get you
Protect
literally.
your top tower.
Rises
Dead, patay ako. Huli ako. Magaling yung ano. Magaling yung Dazzle Warded siguro. Parating na lang natin yan.
Mag-creep yung ano, yung creep
Okay,
wave.
kaya nga, inaano ko dito kasi wag natin ipaano sa toro yung creep wave para ma-hold yung creep dito. Kasi pag na ano, mamamatay ka agad.
Lakas mo mag-pull na itong vocal na to.
Nandiyan ba? Naabangan ako dito.
Puta, saan yung creep wave? Hindi makababa na ka.
Warded dito eh. Stuck ako.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Oh, Sussin. Got any scrog? Uh-huh. Ripper.
Wala dyan yung ano, Dazzle.
Dito yung jug.
You smell something?
Hindi ako nagle-label.
Your top tower's in trouble.
I aim to please. Bottom is missing.
Wala ang bot, wala yung bot. Dazzle, wala.
Wala mid. Wala rin pala mid.
Any blood trails?
Hirap kami sa bot eh. Magaling yung ano. Nasa zone ako
Wala dapat.
nung support. Ayun o, nag-i-stack ata ito eh.
Uh-huh.
Missing top.
SS yan ha?
I'm king.
Puti. Sabi na nga. Hindi pa.
His brain is so big.
Ano, sakit ng ano, ng jug.
My keyboard is not working.
It's how I live. Yeah, I see it.
Wala mid, wala mid.
Okay.
I'm king. I'm always on the right trail.
Your top tower's under attack.
Magaling ba yung mid nila?
Dazzle ah.
Wala Dazzle. Poison yun.
I'm guilty. Got any scrog?
Pre, pull mo nga.
Ha?
Kaya mo pull.
Sweet ass. I should get you.
Ayun, may ano.
Next wave next.
Taas.
I'm not sure this isn't killing.
Tulong ako sa top.
Sige lang.
I see it.
Ay, walang mana. Tangin na. Bago, dito na yung kayo.
It's all on the way.
Oh, ano, wala nang mana. Bad trip.
Time to kill something? Wait.
Punta sa babayan na.
Potek.
Ingat lang. Dito ah.
Parte doon.
Probably the right way.
Wala na dito sa top. Ano ah?
Apo ka.
I'll lead the way. That's the one. Obsessing. Anyone know where we're going?
Meron dyan oh. Kukunin ko rin dyan ah. Makukuha pa yan eh. Ayun na, shit.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Wicked. Yeah,
Mix. Yun, nag-word.
it's how I live.
May stock dito ah, PA ah. Mamaya.
Yeah. What? This way? No, this way.
Wala tap. Wala tap.
Me.
Wala yung tap.
Leave it. Who we fighting?
Wala tap.
Blood trails? You smell something? Ripper! Just follow my
Blink
tail.
sa akin, blink sa akin, blink sa akin.
No worries.
Tatlo tap.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna be a problem?
Falcon Blade tong gamit nito. Level 9 na tong hype na to.
Wag. Hindi natin kaya yan.
Hindi kaya.
Ayun na.
Ito na?
Miguel, papunta.
Wala. Warded, di lang.
Hindi naman. Ay, warded. May sentry dito. Tinanggal nila.
I'm king.
Ay shit, Potek.
Hey, you ever been shot?
Potek, nakita pa ako. Bilis ng ano? Bilis nung ano? But,
What's a warning?
Wala yung mid ah.
papakap dito.
Tower rag lang. Wala eh. Pagka mabububog yung carry eh.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Nag-word yung dazzle dito.
Ay, puti sakit.
PA, ito, PA. Back tayo.
Potek. Dami.
Back tayo.
Bilis naman nung ano, may DD pa.
Back tayo, back lang. Wag.
Cases na ba yan?
Yung nag-assist na yung Don.
Should make my life easier.
You couldn't stop me.
Hindi pa namatay
Ito,
ito.
stuck ko.
Kapag ano pa.
You smell something?
Stack ko to ha. Wait lang ha. I-stack ko tong ancient ha. Excuse me lang, baka ma-aggro mo.
Time to do something? No worries. Just follow my tail. Headland. Have a squeeze. This way. Don't board here. I'll lead the way.
Yun na si Dazzle.
Wala nga eh. Mag-i-stack yan.
Hindi
Tingin
ka-
ko.
Nasanod na
Visit
siya.
yung slow niyan.
Malakas talaga. Kaya ingat-ingat pag dazzle. Malakas talaga yun. Nag-ulti na ba tong ano, Jug kanina?
Kanina, pero mabilis lang cooldown yan eh.
Ay, alam mo.
Still lang yata yan eh.
130. Omni?
Ripper.
130.
2 minutes lang, mabilis lang. Sigurado cooldown na yan.
Puno pa mana
That's the
niya.
one.
Puno pa eh. Naka-Falcon Blade siya eh. Kaya mabilis yung recovery na mana.
Diyan na, nandiyan. Back na. Dito yung dazzle.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. One in the groove. Yeah.
Warded dyan, mix ha. Warded dito yan.
Dazzle ako ah.
Oh. Tago ka. Wisit eh, kanina ka pa eh.
Just follow my trail.
Kala niya makakaisa siya eh.
Kasama, waward ako dito.
Sige, wait.
Hindi, ako kaya na.
I'm king.
Protect your middle tower.
This is about all I need to get started. Uh-huh.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Nandito Jug ah.
I'm king.
Oo nga yung pa.
Sure.
May ward yung dazzle tsaka dust ha. May ward yung dazzle tsaka dust. Ayun na. Wala akong mana pa yung bibigay. Teka.
Pop. Dalawa. Tatlo. Eh tayo. May ward sila.
Go for footwear. These are kind of nice.
Shall we?
Having some murder style. Any blood trails?
Luna, nandito ah.
It's how I live. Yeah. Trending time.
Force nila to.
Okay, dito.
Pabackup dito. Pwede ako mag-charge ano ah.
Talagyan natin sa tower.
Yeah, I see it.
Shall we?
Leave it.
Warded
Abang
dito
lang
eh.
kung ano eh.
Warded dito, nag-ward.
Nag-ward nga eh.
Your middle tower's under attack.
May isang
Yung dazzle. Yung dazzle kailangan maunli natin.
Oh, dazzle ako.
Ako nagpo-put na to.
Sweet. Want to see something real?
Sige,
Always
pa-advance ka onti. Pabanatan ka niyan eh.
You smell something?
Ano?
Napakuha ng apps ng ano ah.
It's all
Anong apps?
Hindi ko alam eh. Nakakarami.
Bakbak.
Ah, may-
Wag ah. Wag ah.
Yung PA. Gago, hinahunting yung PA.
stop me. No, there's
Kaya natin
May
to.
ward dyan ah.
Omni yan.
Oh. Tangin ng layer yan ah.
Under attack.
Gandang layer ah.
Now's not a good time to attack the dive.
Bash siya eh, hindi nakapag-omni.
time to kill something.
Ganda ng layer pre. Kailangan.
I need to get
Siyempre naman. Tap tayo.
Temporary vulnerability. Radiant side.
Just follow my tail.
Yung Dazzle.
Scurry out of it. That's the one.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
Pinapilit nila tong...
Ha? Sige, mag-word ako.
Yeah. Tails is tail.
May dagger na ba yung axe?
Yung Dazzle nasa mid ah.
I'll lead the way.
Ano, go ba natin yung mid?
Ano na kanyan?
Kaya tulungan si Mingay tipi-tipi sa mid, ang dami.
Just follow my trail.
Wala pa ako.
Sige, naka-ready ako ano. Naka-ready ako.
May dagger yung axe.
Bawal yan.
Dazzle ah.
Puta, hindi ko nakita yung Dazzle.
Sige.
Dito yung Dazzle ah. Nawala. Wag na.
Ayun o. Teka, wag na.
Wal.
Nag-assist na ba yung jug?
Hindi pa.
Hindi pa. Wag muna, wag natin pasukin.
Tayo natin.
Got me scroll.
Basag lang ah. Naka-ready lang ako ah. Ito ah. Gago.
I got a net for that.
Push tayo.
Sige, naka-ready lang din ako ano ah.
Don't axe, andyan na ah. Don't break at 3 seconds.
Basag lang. Back na.
The enemy's middle tower has given up on life.
Warded yata dito. Mix, back na.
Mix, wala na yun dun. Tsaka jug.
One in the group. Anyone know where
May
we're
stock
going?
dito. Sinong gusto nito? Oy, NB. Kunin mo.
Eh,
It's
Andyan
ours.
na.
I'm king. The prize is mine. I'm always on the right trail.
Pwede yung Luna.
Any blood trails?
Ay, may
Aksa.
amp pala.
Sige, palabasin nyo lang.
Luna.
Yan ah.
Luna.
Back lang.
Third skill. Nice.
Back na ako ah.
Back na muna.
Back na.
Okay na medyo deado eh.
I'll lead the way.
At saka nakuha natin yung ano,
Luna.
yung target.
One in the groove.
Good, ano na yan.
Ay, puta! Back na kayo! Huwag nyo nakaligtas! Back na!
Back lang.
Dazzle oh. Back kayo. Tatalon niya! May dagger! Ayun na, naku, Mix! Tulungan nyo kung may matutulong. Height. Wala. Okay na.
O, tayo ko yan. Ang dami nila. May SS pa yan ha. Nag-heal ah. Healing words ah. Pupush sila dito.
See my point?
Ibon.
You know where we're going?
Ay, putik.
Back.
Just follow my tail.
Ibon. Baka mapatay ibon dito.
Your bottom tower is dust and ash.
Ay! Sorry.
That's the one. What? This way?
Jeez.
See it?
Paano ko nakakita nung...
Drinking time. Listen. It's how I live. Not yeah.
Missing middle.
Dito, warded yata dyan. Ingat lang ah.
There's absolutely nothing to do.
Baka.
Pause a peddling.
Dazzle ako.
I'll suss it.
Mga tawag dito.
Ito. May paparating ako.
Andito sila.
Okay.
It's all on the way.
Tagal nung manok ko.
This'll suss out any sneaky little scumbag.
Sakit na.
Wicked. Yeah. This way. Yeah. Got any scrog? You couldn't stop me. Now you tell me. No worries. Not yet. I'm king. Can I do something? Bounty! Did you see a branch move? I'm keen.
Oh, hindi.
Ako. Dawnbreaker yung may ano.
May DD yung Dawnbreaker ah. May DD yung Dawnbreaker.
Uh-huh.
Ano, space cow na ba yan? Ganito
Konti.
na. Okay.
Ano lang ako tawag doon. Yung push para hindi ano.
When's the murder start? Yep. I aim to please. I just have to know what's yours.
Patambay talaga sila sa top ah.
Sure. Who we find?
PA natin, may BKB na ba?
Silence.
Yeah, don't
Silence Desert. Smoke tayo, gusto nyo? Kaya ba kung mag-smoke tayo?
Probably the right way.
Your top tower's
Oh, Sorry, kinancel ko. May...
Radiant's courier is down, boss.
Stay in the trees. Got any scrog?
Kaya ako.
Wag. Hindi kaya.
Kaya ako.
Hindi kaya.
Tanggal akong word eh.
Protect your top tower. Your top tower
Yes,
is
Jack,
down,
I
boss.
wish what power was your favorite.
Dito la 4 sa taas. 5. Nag-rush. Kaya hindi natin kaya, no?
Ito, solo. Hindi kaya.
Party yan.
Become a Dota
Party yan.
user.
Party tayo.
It'll be fun.
Ano ba yan?
Oo. Basta party sila, party din tayo.
Here's a hint. Just follow my trail. Who's a peddling?
Tara, ano? Ano natin dito?
Okay, ano ako? Sa likod ah.
Blink sa akin.
Pota. Buhay pa pala yun.
Back tayo.
Putay na. Sakit. Puta, meron lang ano yun.
May aegis yan, napatay na yung kanina.
Time to kill something?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Unahin natin tong ano.
No worries.
Wisit na dazzle yan eh. May ward dito yan ah.
Nahirap nga eh.
Yeah.
Nahihirapan ako dyan dati. Bakit F yung ano nito? Nito.
Just follow my tail.
Nasa.
This way looks
Ito
clear.
na.
Ayun, dami. Puta.
Tara. Kumano.
Okay, paano niya mula dito? Nag-TP na dyan, Jug. Ay, saan mo nag-TP? Yan, gago. Dyan yung Jug, ah. Puta, napapatay pa yung PA. Bilhin nga, huwag na muli niyan. Kaya pa ba?
Jog. Sa likod.
Back na.
May charge.
Ina mo, pakyo ka.
Kasama. Nag-aabang sila kanina dito eh.
That's the one.
Putik.
Ayun na naman eh.
Tara.
Kailangan ko lang backup dito.
Okay. May cooldown ako. Cooldown.
Tago ka.
His brain is so big.
Malapit na ang Space Cow.
Buti binangga mo. Ang ina ko, hindi pipina naman ako dun.
Siya pre ang pinipina akin.
Anyone know where we're going? Yeah. Not ready.
Pagsisito.
Ripper.
Ano kaya yung ano nun?
Always a
Word, walang word dito eh. Paano ako nakatalunan dito? Nakita ka ba? Ano ba yan?
blood trail.
Ah, nakita tayo pala.
Baka dito meron.
You stay here.
Kaso bagay dito maglalagay lang yan eh.
Alam ko na. Nauna ka nakita ni Dazzle, nakita ako. Basta ako tinalunan niya, ano?
Yeah.
It's almost like divine intervention. I believe in that sort of stuff, which I do not.
Tangina bilis ng takbo nito.
Doon?
Oo.
Gulat nga ako eh, ba't may mabilis na ano nun? Ah, ano?
Face boots?
Ito, sangge niya siya.
Ah, yung ano.
Tapos plus face boots.
You couldn't stop me. When's the murder start?
Gago tumalon.
Tap.
Anyone know where we're going?
Puta, dewarded na naman yung word ko dito.
It's all on the way.
Nagde-deward yung ano, kulit.
Tara.
Hindi ako.
This way.
Huwag yan, gago.
Malayo ako.
Tangan ano?
Wag na. Marami ah.
Hindi ko matutulungan dyan. Ba't pinasok niya kasi?
Now you tell me. I'm in the groove.
The enemy's top tower just got destroyed.
Did you see him, Richmond?
Tatlo mid, nagtipid na lang sa taas.
Protect your middle.
To. Yung ano tayo.
Naka-ulti ah. Naka-ulti ah.
Your middle tower's
Baklang.
Nakita pa ako.
Dagger jog.
Kaya pala.
Radiant fortified their building.
Taras ako ah.
Dadagger yan. Dadagger yung akta.
Your middle tower's in trouble. Your middle tower's gone.
Patay ang Dazzle.
Matay ba?
Oo, namatay ko. Na SSD. Pero patay ako eh.
Totoo yan.
Gago pa to.
Diba, kumahabol to.
Oh, wala yung act eh.
Masyado ako mabilis.
Okay.
Wag na. Wala akong mana.
Diyan.
No, this way.
Swifter than ever.
Yeah, I see. I'm always on the right trail.
Bilis na yun. Ay, dito Dazzle na naman oh. Tangin ng kulit. Kasama dito. Dito na naman Dazzle.
It's how I
Forward
live.
lang ako.
Tara.
Diyan yan ah.
Drinking time.
Sentry lang.
My tail's a sail.
Tara.
Iabangan ko. Pagka merong ano.
Goodness, Grant.
Tangin ng bilis oh.
You couldn't stop me.
Forward ako dito sa kabila.
Always a step ahead.
Mid kung kaya sundan.
Malayo.
Malalim. Medyo malalim.
Practice lang.
Hanggang dito lang.
Nah, yeah.
Puta, wala man lang pang speed buff na item.
I'm keen.
Sagasaan.
Yeah.
Sila. Dazzle.
Gago ka, tang ina mo ka.
Hindi na kape eh.
Kulit mo eh. Ward ka pa dito eh.
Baklang. Oh,
Gago, ano?
ayang SS ha.
Sino yung SS?
SS Luna.
Okay.
Baklang ha.
Are you gonna be a problem?
Puta, buyback yung ano, Dazzle.
Ay, bakti gago eh.
Yeah.
Mahilig siya mag-counter ward.
Time to kiss me.
Kaya wala tayong vision.
Yeah. I'm king.
May pupunta na naman ulit yun dito eh.
That's the one.
Ayun,
Eh, sila oh. Oop, nakita ko sila.
I'll suss it.
Walang ano, obsi.
Dito sila.
Pause it, peddling.
Yan.
Okay.
When's the murder start?
Yun, doon. Aksak. Walang ulti. Tara.
Okay.
Lang.
Drinking time. Now I'm all right, nothing to do. Let's do this.
Taga saan? Mamabulyak.
Who's this?
Lul, alam ko yan.
Ay, gago na gano. Regen, kunin mo regen.
You couldn't stop me.
Namatay yung ano?
Roshan, namatay.
Hindi,
Namatay
yung si... Etong si ano?
Dazzle. Juggernaut, sino?
Jag.
Oo,
Oh.
pitay ko.
Pitay nila na. Namatay si Roshan sa Bangkok. Ay,
Macro fire. Nakuha mo?
oo, doon namatay.
Sino ako, Aegis?
Dazzle, pitay ko ulit.
Tapos namatay din agad. Nakuha niya.
Ako kay Shard.
Nice. Puta, yun na naman yung space cow. Ingat ka lang pag na-rad ka dyan.
Eh, yung kayo mag-MVP, kilala ko yung sino.
Alam na, no? Naka-apat na ano eh. Paa eh. Pag na-champuan ka ng call pre, tay ka. Ta-timingan ka nyan.
Oo, may Wind Waker daw siya.
Apo, may Windbreaker. Ano bang pwede kong gamit? Rad. Ay ano ulit? Glipnir. Pang-hold. Tama.
Pwede.
Pang-hold. Para lagi nang gugulo mo yun eh.
No worries. Now you tell me. Hey, listen to this. How you like my rip?
Di na nga ako sa dyan maglalagay ng ano, ng wood. Pinaano lang ni Dazzle.
Ripper. Leave it. I'm always on the right trail. Maybe my
Ay,
finger got
go.
twitchy. Yeah. Just about ready. I'll suss it.
Sila, baka naka... Ayun, nandun yun, lakas mo ka.
Blink sa akin! Blink sa akin!
Tara, space cow dito.
Ang ilan to.
Space cow, where are you? Bilis
Nandito
mo.
ako, nandito ako.
Parang...
Putang, doon na
TP
nga
ako
agad.
eh.
Tara.
Ano, kaya ba?
Wag. Huwag nating ano. Dito.
Sige. May ano ako
Hindi ko
likod ako,
makita
likod
eh, wala
ako
akong
para
ano eh.
kung sino matalunan.
Yung Dazzle gusto kong maano eh.
Tara, patalon. Dito. Patay ako.
Baklang. Dito tayo. Yung Dazzle gusto kong ano.
Okay, walang creeps. Wala silang creeps.
Ayan no.
Ingat. Utang ina, durog. Tangina.
Hindi makakapush yan.
Sinasagasaan. Ayun na. Lagot ka.
Laubay ba ka?
Roll. Hindi nyo ko makikita, boys.
Ano kayang inisip ko? Ano kung gagawin counter nila dyan eh?
Blood trails?
Nakakita ko, meron dito.
Rad. Okay, ano na pala itong ano, kaya ang kunat. Sama-sama sila oh.
Ano lang, tawag dun. Anihin lang yung mga creep wave. Hold nyo lang.
Okay.
Buhay na ba lahat?
Uy, wala na, hindi na makita sa mapa. I-jug lang oh, sa taas. Dalawa sa taas. Tingin ko nandito yan. Meron dito,
Diyan yan,
dito,
no?
tatalon sa'yo, Mick.
Bottom tower secured.
Napush mo?
Oo. Space cow. Hihin natin yung isa.
Ah, Dazzle.
You smell something?
Pwede.
Charge!
Hanapin Dazzle eh.
Ayun, kunin ko yung receipt.
Wala.
Ito, Dazzle.
Hindi ko makita eh. Wait lang.
Ayun, yan.
Ayun.
Punta kami, sige. Hawakan ko yung mga nasa likod.
Gago ka. Baklang. Patay ka din.
Tara. May rad ako.
Vision lang.
Gago, tangin na sinagasaan.
Salubong pa siya.
At pala, ano eh. Oy, may mga neutral item. Oy, may tier 4 oh. Bagos yung tier 4. Mix, gusto mo spell damage? Ayaw mo yan.
Gusto ko, spell prism. Pas mas mabilis ang cooldown.
Ah, sige. Akin na tong spell damage. Okay, ito.
Bilis naman ito. Kapatid mo pa ako.
May lumabas ha.
Mag-aaraw ako para may vision.
Eto. Baka pupunta. Bawal yan, boy. Ayan o. Tanggal yung ano.
Tayo.
40 seconds pa. Sige, 40 seconds.
Diba?
Meron ako
Vision. O, charge!
Dazzle ako ah.
Ayan.
Back muna.
Back muna.
Diyan lang. Dazzle lang ng buhay ha. Wala namang gagawin yan eh. May rad ako
Yung axe. Baklang muna. Baklang muna.
Kunin ka outpost. Buhay na yung jug. Nandito na yung jug.
Okay, takbo lang ako.
Hindi ko na kukunin. Jelly jug.
Always on the right trail. Can't you see much move?
Buti nung carry si Francis. ano ba nito? Inbi. Tinanggal na ba? Tinanggal na? Inbi sa ano, sa puno, tinanggal na. Sad.
Any blood trails? I always do stir up a storm. Ripper.
Paano yung ano, jaga?
Get this job not to do stuff. Nah, yeah.
May ward pala. Gago, mali ako ng ward.
May ward yata dito.
Time to pull something?
Jago.
Back.
Peke.
That's the one. Listen.
May rush ba?
Wala.
Okay. Sinilence man siya.
Ingat lang ha. Inaano-ano ko lang yung creep wave.
Mind the branch. What? This way. Things the mirror stuff. This way looks clear.
Matalunan ako.
Yeah.
Madede-ward yung ward ko. Nag-aabang sila. Nag-smoke! Narinig ko, nag-smoke.
Ba magandang ano, speed buff pa. Kung mag-heart na lang ako.
Pakunat ka na lang, oh.
Heart na lang, no?
O kaya ano, teka, ano bang gamit mo na? Yan na pala eh.
Lahat na ng speed buff meron ako.
Oh, yan na pala eh, oh. Mag-ano ka na lang. Gusto mo, SNY pa. Speed, movement speed yun.
Sangge kaya.
Oo, hindi, sangge
no?
niya siya, pre. Ay, ano?
Hindi nag-stack yun.
Naka-ano ka ba? Ay, nakasangge ka na ba?
Sangge kaya. Sangge kaya ako. Ay,
Yung
yeah,
status
siya,
resistance para mahirap ka patayin. Ano ba ba?
Sangge kaya na lang.
Sangge kaya. O heart.
Heart na lang.
Heart na lang. Sige. O heart na lang para ilang buko yun. T4 o ayun. Tabang ka nyan. Anong goal natin? Wala na akong maisip na goal. Bumili
Ito,
akong smoke.
baka magano yan.
Bumili akong smoke. Tsaka ano. Ward.
It's all on the way.
Uy, bumagal ka.
Who we fight?
Ano, smoke ba tayo? Kaya ba natin i-trade? Kung mag-smoke tayo?
Go this way.
Hindi ako sure ha.
Okay.
PA, tara PA.
Take us. You smell something?
Na-charge lang ako pagka ano.
Ito. Luna.
Nice. That's...
Pause it, peddling.
Hindi na kapag BKB.
Hindi ko pa nga nagamit yung ano ko yun. Ang kawala
Push po, yung ano, iba mag-push lang. Dalawa.
Yung rush tayo. Tara, rush tayo.
Sige. I-rush nyo. Nandito sa mid ah.
PA na. Refresher, may refresher.
Kunin kay Jakiro. May cheese pa oh.
Sa'yo na.
Nakailan na ba yun? Pangatlo
na yan. May dazzle dito, paano ako tatamaan yun.
Sige.
Ay,
tinamaan na. Galing mo ah. Sige. Ay, galing.
Kasaan pa yan.
Walang dazzle, pwede kayo pumasok.
Tara, pasok tayo ah.
Ano? Okay, kiniklear
Space
ko
cow,
yung wave.
space cow. Tatalon yung Asa dyan eh. Ayun, nag-aabang na
Wait
sa...
lang.
Okay,
Okay, nakabang ako.
space cow.
Nakabang ako.
Walang word eh. Kaya, tabi ako.
Araw.
Probably the right way.
Puta na, may tinamaan na naman. Uy, mix, medyo... May rad ako pag tumalo na. Oh, yan na! Okay.
Ako, hit ako.
Bakla na konti.
Ako.
Gago, pinalagay yung may billion.
Double kill.
Shit. Nice! Charge! Sayang.
Haba nung ano.
Buyback kayo?
May buyback ako.
Wala akong buyback.
Sige, may buyback ako.
Nagkamali tayo ito.
Ano? Kaya nga eh.
Tumalon yung axe, yung mata ko nakakidasel eh. Hindi ko nakita yung axe. Tapos
Ano, babuyback na ako ah.
Sige. Ano lang?
Hold nyo yung ano ah.
Ha?
Pwede naman ako mag-TP back eh.
Brother, 40 pa yan.
Wala na wait.
Cut mo yung creep wave.
Namatay sa macro fire.
Okay.
Ay, nagkayo.
Kung kailangan refresher mo na. Ay, namatay siya.
Nasok na ako.
Buyback na.
Buyback na siya eh.
Ako, boy ako.
Ayun nun, tayo pulado. Wag i-axe.
Putik, tinamaan
7 seconds ako.
Puta, nag-kiss pa ako. Wala, binigay sa...
Tinamaan ako.
Wala tayong ano. Nice, puto. Oh, gago. Tangin na nila. Oh, gago. Babuyback na ba ako? Wag na. Ang inaubos ah. Heater type. Naka ano pala eh. Silence siya.
Tinamaan ang dalo. Magandang laban.
Isa puta. Okay, buyback ako.
Buyback na.
Tara.
Pag ano sila. Lip out.
Kaya baka dagayaran ako.
Nadagiran kayo niyan.
Hindi ko lang kidner ko.
All part of your master. Radiant side.
Puta 5 buhay.
Kaya nga eh.
Dito. Wala,
GG tayo, but kamali ako. Sorry guys. Hindi kinaya na space cow.
Ayos lang yun.
Kapay ba? Ang gusto ba? Dati pa na.
Umiyak yung dasil eh.
Yun oh. Ayan na si Renz. Tapos na magtikol.
Mix, kakilala mo ba yung Cars din?
Oo, yun yung ano. Friend ko dati.
Bakit ngayon hindi na dahil talo tayo, Joe?
Hindi. Ano na dati? Naging friend ko yung dati. Nagkamali. Namimigay ng ano yun eh, ng tawag dito, ng ano, Immortal set.
Nahiya na tuloy. Nag-quit na.
Pero huwag kang magsalita. Ay, ganito yung mga kalaban natin, ha.
Protek sila matalo eh.
Yun o. Kaya, tikol ng tikol.
Classmate mo ba yun before, Mix?
Sino?
Si, ano yun? Carl C.
Hindi, ano yan. May common friends lang kami.
Common friends.
Common friends namin si Shan. Bali, tatlo kami.
Si Shan. Oh, kilala ko yun.
Kilala ko rin.
Oo, si ano?
Si Shan. Si Shan.
Oo,
Yung ano ng... Ano ba, AMM na ba yun?
Kilala ni ano yun? Kilala mo yun?
Si Sir Shan. Matangkad na, ano? Oo, yun. Sa Tamarikina yun.
You're back.
Sila pala ulit eh.
Hindi nga.
5 seconds left.
Ang nababawi talaga ako.
Wala na. Napikot yung ano. Piko ng kuya mo eh. Ano ba pwedeng gamitin?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Support lang ako.
Patulit pa
Patulit yung paa. Kaso hindi na mabilis yan.
Gente?
Talo kayo?
Oh.
Sino mid-chain nyo?
Si ano yan, si Mikid yan.
Kasi nag-mimid pa yan.
Mikid.
Hoy, ubus na pera nyo.
Ba?
Support lang kami ni Renz.
Yung panalo, no?
Bili nga akong FG.
Ay,
gago, nag-save tuloy.
Kakampi nila yan eh.
Tara. Bando,
Sino
ulit.
Those with honor, my cause.
Ano nila ulit? Tama-tama last game bago maglunis. Kainis maglunis.
Tumuloy pa yata yun sila ko.
Ha? Tinuloy pa nga ata. Ano ba yan? All pick hero selection, no?
Basta all pick pa rin?
Laro mag-isa.
Lalaro
Sige,
mag-isa
nagtataka?
tong taon to. Ewan ko dun.
Talaga, pag tumatandaan.
Sabihin, nasa na kayo? Oy, naka-all pick ka. Yun, nag-main menu na. Uy,
Ban someone.
Ay, walang battle pass yung ano, isa.
Sino?
5 seconds.
Yung isa kalaban, isa lang yung may battle pass.
Dapat
Dapat,
palit kampi kaya.
Oh, hindi, sige, oh. Pwede rin. O, walang battle. Kasi hindi nagle-level. Oh, si Francis na magkikerry.
Palit kampi. Minsan may battle
Ano bang
kasi.
pang counter kay Terror Blade?
5 seconds.
Ano? Yes.
Monkey.
Yes.
Your turn.
Yes.
Pag tinalunan mo.
Yes. Pwede. Gyro
Kami
support.
Maki pala.
Gyro support.
10 seconds remaining.
Pwede ba gyro support? Okay, pamay ba naman?
Panalo nyo to Carbon Crawl ko to. Makukuha ko na yung jug.
Jug na.
Yung ano. Yung sa Carbon Crawl.
Talaga ba? Ano, yung unang set pa lang?
Oo na pa lang. Nahanap ko na yung isa niyang ano, yung parang shards ba yun?
Oo.
Fragment.
Wala ko smoke. Unahan natin Pwede tayo mag ano Mukha ko agad paglabas sa fountain tapos dito tayo sa gilid. Sa right. Papuntang offlane. Para mabilis. Ay, may shaman.
24.5.
Ay, kaya pala yun ang ginamit may set
7 wins.
7 wins.
Kita mo ba, Miguel?
Tanggal mamaya yan, 7 wins mo.
Dito. Para walang vision high ground or low ground.
Gawin nating 7-1 yan.
Mag-rocket ako pare. May isa pa ako
Tagal naman ng bahay, pe.
Kita ko sa mga pro dito dumadaan
Lumilipad na nga, bagal pa.
Wait lang si ano.
Si ano?
Wait, si ano.
May air resistance.
Yes, sir.
Uy.
Meron tao ata. O nakita ng tao.
Muna.
Power yata.
Wala. Paano na talaga? Yan, meron na.
Dalawa pa 2 kills. Bago, rape.
Talag mo ko tuloy strong yun?
Sa dito.
Trabida.
Mukhang strong yun
Nabala dito.
Okay. Mistan kayo Ako rin, mistan ako dito. Dito ako.
Uy! Dito meron magaw.
Saan ka, ano?
Tama na dyan, dito ako.
Tap ka ba, pre?
Ako?
Ay, carry ka nga pala, no?
Shit!
Dito kami, play.
Bam!
Logi siya yung Skyrat dyan. Sigo pa mo mana.
Yeah, sakit.
Monkey meat. Monkey meat.
Ano yan? Ano yan? Thompson. Monkey meat. May tao dito. Gago ka. Yan ang kinuha mo. Halika dito. Tado ka.
Binlock ng camp. Ay, kala ko ibon ko.
Gago to.
Sabi ko. Marag din naabot.
Magpupul ako Okay, wala yan. Gagong ano to. Tara, may stun ka. Stun mo. Patay yan. Gago. Space cow.
Wala ka ah.
Nag-ward si Gago. May ward dito.
Ang kulit na ni. Kapal na mukha nung ano.
Oh, hindi ata marunong yan. Tayo na, bobo naman yan. Auto po. Ano ba to? Nagtatry lang ng ano, skill? Tatry lang ata itong gun. Alam ko na boboing ko. Diffuse gyro. Diffuser gyrocopter.
Oops, sorry.
Grabe. Strong pala yun.
Kukunin ko yung manok niya.
Courier's down.
Kinuha ko yung wave, kinuha ko yung wave.
Sila, cute oh.
Natin dalhin. Pre, wag, ano, dito lang, huwag mo paano sa tower.
Oh, makulat na ako, pre.
Hindi, huwag mo muna patayin, huwag mo muna patayin. Hintayin mo yung wave natin. Hindi ka naman mamamatay dyan.
Wala ako.
Huwag ka na yun, pre. Last hit lang.
I think you're not.
It's over na.
Ayan o, para taas yung wave. Hindi ka na mamamatay.
Ito, wala ka na.
Trajectory confirmed. What's that?
Cool.
Hindi.
Wala dito yun ha.
Ito?
Naiyak na tayo.
Gago ka ba? Kunin natin yan. Ginagawa ba nun? Kunin kayo ron nila.
Yeah, kupal mo ah. Uy, pa. Uy. Uy.
Basta ako. Huwag lang.
Uy. Abot ba yan?
Wala lang. Patay mo?
Hindi, boy.
Buhay pa.
Nabuli ako punta. Wala pala akong mana pare. Kanina pa ako ganyan. Ay! Puta, patay yan.
Patay na yan.
Ano na yan?
Wala yun dito.
Nice one. Uy! Kala ko lumipat sa kabila eh.
Bote ka ba?
Bato ko yun?
Yeah. What's that? Yes, sir.
Nakagrims ako. Agad.
Oda na. Ito na pala yung profit.
Uy, pre! Bakit? Ba't ganun? Nangyari dun?
Saan?
Nangyari. Nilapitan mo sa tore.
Islam.
Lagi ko extend.
Strong na daw siya.
Laser yan, pre, oh. Para sa dalawang kamay.
Atakan yung wave ah. Ay, trash gear lang pala. Ay!
Tara.
Okay. Ito,
Wala akong mana, gago. Ano may assist na to?
Wala pa yung ano dyan.
Para dito.
Saka pampamana.
Shit.
Ah, shit!
Okay, kaya ka yan. Okay, mukha, kaya pala natin.
Sakit.
Oy, wag mong ano, lapitan pre ah.
Okay.
Bak lang ah.
Level 6 naman yun.
May stun pa ako ah.
Yung mid level 3 pa lang
Tara.
Ay, puta, gusto mo talaga?
Tayo na. Ay! Buhay pa.
Sa putang ina na buhay pa.
Oh, next tick.
Shit, aray. Dami. Dito na pala MK.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can I check it? At least I need the picture.
Protect your bottom tower.
Pull ko.
Repositioning.
Shit lagi ng nature ah.
Ano pre? BM. MK.
Unahin natin yung ano.
MK.
Sky.
Nature. Metamorph.
Nandito.
BK lang. Ay, BM lang yan. Ay, early BM.
Wala pa rin mid ah.
The enemy wasn't
Pagka.
just like
Wala,
a sound.
takot na sa'yo yun. Hindi na nag-lane sa'yo, Mix.
Wala, lugay na dito.
Andito yung MK ah.
Okay. 11-7 na siya, oh. Stuck ako, stuck.
Punti na ako.
May SS ako, sabihin nyo lang.
Tara.
May...
SS.
Wait lang.
May monkey. Kami oh.
Oh!
Okay.
Saan siya eh?
Ayun
Uy, gago. Tayo na. Anong ginagawa mo? May racket ako ah.
Back.
Walang mana.
Ay, may fighter pala sa gitna.
May racket yung isa. Gago. Kita ka dyan.
Huli.
Hold down. Meron tayong hold down. Tayo. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dati
Dito
kung
may itira, Renz. Dito may itira sa ano. Yung DD mo. Huy! Dito!
Wala lang ko kayo kaburin.
Ay, hindi pala. Si ano pala to? Si Miguel
Sama no?
pala.
Sama.
Nakas ko na.
Ito, saman daw.
Sama.
Oh, lalo.
Gago, patay ko ngayon, boy.
Nice one. Pangapicture mo.
Taba ako. Push yung gago.
Push yung gago yo. O, tara.
Stun mo kagad.
Labol. Arrow. Francis, arrow.
Ganyan na to.
Ha?
Bottom tower is ended.
Natin bottom.
Nuclear blade pala.
Eto, nandito nga eh.
Tara.
May finger na ako. Bulin, may SS.
Buli mo, finger natin yan.
Ulti.
Uy, lakas!
Dagger. Rapper dagger.
Bang! Puta lahat ng SS
Bang!
binigay. Lahat ng SS binigay.
Tapos eh.
Tawag
Pinasok
ako,
eh.
Di.
Tapa, nagpupush yung ano.
Oh, sino may TP?
Wala ako eh.
Oh, basag. Mas malakas tayo.
Protect your top tower. Your top tower's down, boss.
Ayun, gilid oh.
Uy, nandyan ah. Ayun oh.
Tabak na.
Baka na Batle.
Sa likod.
Puta na, tamaan ako.
Tabak lang.
Dinay mo ako.
Ay, abot ka, patay ka. Kamitan mo.
Pag gumanti eh.
Gago, sakit yung...
Palag.
Okay, magtitipi ako dyan.
Palag. Patay ang dalawa. Ay, puta.
Tara.
SS yan, no? Tara. Nano ah?
Yo, laman eh.
Wala. May mga hindi.
Got my bearings.
Monkey level 5.
Level 5 lang ni Monkey.
Ay.
Monkey level 5?
Oo. Wala pang SS.
Monkey mid nga pala yan.
Ganyan mid nila kanina eh.
Sakit. Ito. Mukhang may magtitipi dito. Ay, gago pa.
Gago, saan ka pupunta?
Finger mo.
Lupa.
Naging patabak sa lupa. Apo. Okay.
Wala pa akong TP.
Saan to ah?
Oh, bakit to? Pakangking ko eh.
Finger ako ulit.
Tama na tandi.
Major TP na.
Nice.
We
Double
should
time.
fortify their buildings. Yes, sir.
Ayun na. Meron na. Meron dito ah.
Tower just got destroyed.
Oh, tapunin natin
Your
ito.
middle tower's under attack. Come on.
Nakatingin dagger to.
Oh, sakit. Gago.
Ay, hindi.
16 B oh.
Quit your mumbling.
SS oh.
Come on.
Ay, puta, tinip oh.
siya, hindi ako papayag nun. Sinip ako ng gano'n.
Yung ano, to, yung Skyrat.
Yung TV TV. Terrorblade, mapol.
Di. Kunin mo na.
Palag.
Magpasander ka. Ako, masasander. Ay, patay.
Iniwasan ng Skyrat.
Gago ka. Siniwas pa siya eh. Tapos natin itong top.
Gusto niyan.
Gago, mali.
Lambot.
Pang-glip yan.
Wait lang kayo, mail ako.
The enemy's top
Mid.
tower is gone.
Med.
Mid.
Sis ako ah.
Gina, unang yun.
Yan, hindi natin
Ayun,
nakikita. Kunwari, hindi natin nakikita.
Kunwari, hindi natin nakikita pag tumalon dito.
Ayaw.
The enemy's middle tower is down.
Wala nang gagawin niya kundi tumayo. Ay, magpupuno-puno na lang yan.
Walking ward na lang yan.
Oy,
Wala pala akong neutral. Wala tayong neutral.
Ito, sumato.
Oh.
Tumblr's toy.
Hindi, wala tayong neutral na tier. Uy, level 5 pa shaman, no? Level 5 pala yung shaman.
ginawa ko dyan.
Bug din yun.
Atay. Bubog yung dalo.
Kaya pala walang ahas.
Kaya pala.
Ayun, top. Ayun, bot.
Ilang.
Okay, push natin to. Kailangan lang natin ng quick rate.
Nahuli sila eh.
Mag-finger ako, ha.
Ha?
Okay,
Finger?
patang ko.
Jesus ko. Ayun, oh.
Ako masasaktan yan. Meron ako rin dito. Basag, basag, huy.
Nasaktan ka mo sino, ha? Ulit tayo.
Ayun,
Special lock pa rin talaga.
Walang gamit. Nature, pupunta siya eh.
Itang silence na yun, ha.
Lo.
Butik, tumama, oh.
Napa third kill.
Bakit? Tara.
TP kayo.
Looks like the end.
Kapal lang yan.
Meron pa dito, ito.
So,
Level 5, ay level 6 na.
Wapo.
Kaya nagpunta yun doon.
TP dito. Creep cut nung ano.
Ano daw siya? Sasama daw siya sa push. Yan.
May ahas na daw kasi siya.
Oo, yeah. Na kaya pupush siya.
Gusto niya magamit, pinagagamit.
Tara, push tayo. Makatulog na. Pabukas.
Ayun na, focus pa rin.
Maganda raw yung set niya eh. Kaya kailangan niya mag-push.
Orchid talaga inuna pa niya eh, hindi naman sila pumapatay. Dagger.
Pupush siya eh, no?
Protect your top tower.
Nagawa.
Your top tower is under attack.
Anong hinang damage natin sa tao?
Your tower is gone. Radiant's tower is down.
Kaya nag-farm na lang yung ano.
Teka.
Nice. Your top tower's in trouble.
Makakaya mo pa rin yan.
Walang mana. Ay, walang skill.
Mayroong tao sa likod. Pinatay ako. Patay ko.
Pansag na lang sa...
Malapit na lang tayo.
Eh, kayo eh. Ako nandito ako. Tumalon kayo eh.
Hindi
Ako
pa ako
hindi.
dali. Sinagpagpag ako sa lito. Nag-segwayan pa tayo ng pure root.
Ano boy na itong MP? May quarter staff siya.
Wala MK.
Hula-hula
Nagpo-push.
mo.
Baka maano tayo. Buti hindi nga siya maelstrom. Push daw sila. May snake. Mag-snake yan. Mag-snake.
Baby.
Check your middle tower.
TV ah. May ano, may.
Oh, to.
Physically
Oy, sayang!
Parang lang isa. Lang, creep.
Sarap, may damage tayo. Ano may grips?
Tayo. Ito muna yung walang...
Oy, kala ko ba push lang. Pasok kayo ng pasok dyan.
Hoy, push!
Tayo.
Nak-red wave eh.
Ay!
Oh.
Oh.
Ay, mali. May mana.
To?
Wala mana. May mana kayo.
Ay,
Cooldown pa.
Ay, natupot yung ano.
Tumatalon lang.
Ano, may skill niya?
Nag-SS na ito ha, nag-SS na
Okay,
yan.
tara. Ako pa front.
Nakakidlatan lang.
Nakidlatan pa po.
Comedy. Front eh.
Kung may aganint na.
Sakit, gag. Pinatay ako na illusion.
Ay,
putik. O, tara, pinatay si Alan, no? Push tayo.
Kaya mo siya. Talo naman sila. Kaya naman.
racks are down.
Pwede itong ano, bottom. Nanggal ko na yung creep rate.
Atos na yung ano.
Patay si Miguel.
Ako, patay si Miguel.
Ako nag-control.
Mag-eco saber. Ayun, eco saber nga.
Push tayo, push.
Monkey always wins though.
Ako. Ito, mag-isa oh.
Got my bearings.
Oh.
Support tayo.
What's that?
Yan. Ako, ano ako, likod ito. Dito, kaman o kaya ano. Kairat.
Uy, ward sa base.
Okay, bibili akong ward.
Skado niya na.
Ako eh, tayo na yun. Kaya pera natin dyan.
Yung nakaskadi na yung ano.
Patay ka pa.
Nature nag-TP nature.
Tara, tara.
Dito ah.
Teka, tagal ng TP. Wala, narot ako.
Sakit ko mo.
Wala akong TP, wala akong TP. Narot.
Malakas na ko eh.
Kaya nga.
Ito!
Stan.
Kaya mo na yan.
Mali ako na namin.
Sila.
Push natin. Need natin ng tower. Ito oh. Need natin yung ano.
Hindi, ba't pa sarado nila eh.
Hindi, kaya nga. I-ano lang natin.
Hindi, clash tayo isa ulit dito.
Oo.
Lahat tayo. Sa mga ward ako.
TTP to
Kahit
dito eh.
pa-clear lang natin yung...
Meron ako 9 words oh.
Yung millibarracks. Kasi mabuksan lang natin yung kalahati ni ito.
Bilang smoke. Ilagay natin.
May pantago na ba yan? Bilang natin dyan.
Ayun na, TP na.
Tay!
Mali siya natin.
Push natin, tara, push natin ha.
Tara, patay siya oh. Push natin.
Oo. Hindi, ano eh, patay
Mid,
siya
mid,
eh. Kaya
mid.
push natin. Okay, kunin ko lang to outpost, tapos susunod ako.
Oh! Ingat lang ha.
Uy, wala kami ha. Back na rin.
Bak na.
Okay. Saan? May PM ka?
Tara. Nasa likod yung daga.
Tara.
Shit po, tekta. Oh. Gago. Ito.
Ay, may totoo pala yun. Pucha.
May patay yung ano.
Oh.
Totoo pala yung terror blade. Kala nga patay ko na.
To.
Nastan ko.
Narakit.
Narakit. Sunod na.
Narakit.
May manta yan ha.
Hindi, limanta na yan eh.
Bobo.
Ay.
Matalino.
Wala yung ito mo, boy.
Bumalik ko.
Gago ka ha. Halika dito.
Tara ha.
Push natin, sige.
Oh, yung buto.
Buhay na ano ha.
Oy! Saan ba tayo?
Kaya kay Gino.
Dikit natin. Dikit natin
Baba.
yung... May SS ako ha.
Tagal talaga ng TP dito.
Papunta dyan ha.
Tara.
Tingnan mo na yan!
Sa...
Putik na sa akin. Aray, sakit.
Nakita ako. Oh my god, kita ako lang.
Back.
Gago na
Wag na.
yun.
Kabis to.
Huwag na mix.
TP out na lang. TP out.
Ito yung masakit eh. Yung
Sakit eh.
ano. Ayun no. Si ano, Nature Prophet.
Okay.
Yung hold niya.
Okay. Tangin na pala eh.
Okay na sana kanina eh. Second.
May range eh.
Papi, may dagger ako.
Okay, kung mapipinger mo, finger. Kaya tayo mo ako.
Kaso cooldown.
Okay,
Wait lang, wait lang.
Walang panakas eh. Sa likod ako. 5 seconds. Finger na, finger na.
Fingerin mo na! Ayaw pa fingerin.
Ay, nabuhay pa. Nakong finger.
Eh, hindi ka nagsasalita.
Sa akin na, sa akin na, sa akin.
Back lang.
Ano,
Butik wala
na-silent
akong
ko.
ano. Shit, hindi ako.
Hindi ka nagsasalita kasi Jerez kung may finger o wala eh.
Tak mo na.
Nice.
Kulit ka.
Wala nang meta yan, wala nang meta yan. Tagal pa meta niyan. Stun.
Yeah, kas na eh.
Wala.
Sayang.
Kulang yung...
Ay!
Sa mid, oh.
Pasto ka.
Sa mid.
Yung bobong shaman yan. Oh.
Kala ko naman sinabi ni Renz, may dagger ako ha. Kala ko na may finger ka.
Kaya nga.
Kaya nag-expect ako eh.
Ayaw magsalita.
Parang sabi mo may finger ka.
Hindi, sa ang...
Wala.
Hindi, kasi ang pagkakaintindi ko, may dagger ako ha. Stunning ko. Kaya alam ko matik na yan, meron kang ano, kung mag-initiate ka,
Pero may-
ulti ka.
Kaya di ko na rin tinignan eh.
Oo, ako din eh, hindi ko tinignan eh. Oh yan ha, may natutunan kayo ha.
Kaya ayoko magtitiwala eh.
Minaasa ka.
Ay, magtitiwala.
Remix, tama na.
Uy, tama na, uy.
Tara, baka pa natin.
Ay, layo ako.
Layo. Tipin na lang kung kaya.
Nako po.
Patay
Ginagawa
tayo.
natin.
Patay na ako. Masyado na kampante.
Yun na, may finger.
May mag-push yan eh.
Oo, yan.
May SS yan eh. Wala nga.
Gaganin ka ba?
Pwede ko gamitin
Wala
yung
pa.
to.
Gege.
Hold down. To.
Ay, mali. Ayun, tama.
Yan, oh. Patay yung ano.
Muna ante, bak muna ante.
Bak na konti.
Puta,
Sige
sakit.
na, ano. Masakit yan.
Ay, tangina. Or stop.
Ito, may skill ka tingko.
MK sa likod mo. MK sa likod.
Yun na. Sabay back ako. Ay, wala pala.
Nakita MK sa likod, one hit.
18 seconds.
Oh, 45.
Pwede yan. Tapang ulti, shit.
Wala ako ano eh.
Meron nga ata.
Ay, kaya. Ay, puta.
Meron nga. Ang malakas loob eh.
Okay, yan. Patay.
Bago siya. Titip ko nga eh, wala na pa.
Yun o, may nag-farm dito. Ito yung ano, Rasta oh.
Teka, may finger ka ba?
Patay ako.
Kala ko eh.
Ay, Rasta oh. Naku, habuli ni Flying Saucer yan.
Space cow. Ay, ano yan? Space horse? Ay!
Hey! Mas!
Na-ankle breaker eh.
Kala ko global to. Hindi pa global yung cooldown.
Hindi, parang...
Hindi na, iba na yun.
Wala na.
Para ka magkakaroon ng pangatlong shooter.
Kala ko global to.
May tara, mid. Patay yung tatlong koro.
Huwag dapat.
Koro yan. Ang tagal ng cooldown ng thing.
Po-force stop ako, tayo na. Para po-force stop ko yung kinakain ni ano.
O, talunan nyo.
Talunan nyo na yan. Gagawin yan eh.
Buhay na.
Mahina ng damage natin. Ayun, tumakas na. Ay puta, masakit.
Baba.
Baba. 2 seconds pa.
Uy, may nag-TP.
Okay.
May cooldown ako, wala na SS yung ano.
Okay.
Harap dito.
Putik, nasakit mo ano?
Sakit ng ano?
Ito.
Napakumpihin ko ha. Nag-buyback yung ano, Rasta. Nag-buyback yung Rasta. Talas ng konti ha.
Sakit nung ano? Hindi ko nagamit yung auger dito sa ano.
Pwede, palag.
Likod ah.
Ito! Ay putik. Kaya yan ha.
Pumas ka pa.
Papa.
May tap. May TP ba kayo?
Tap ako. May TP ako sa top. Push nyo dyan, kaya ako to yung TP. What's that? Kailangan natin
The enemy's middle tower just got destroyed. I think I'm gonna lose my bet.
Buhay na yung dalawa.
Okay, may na naman yan.
Ay! Dami.
BKB na pala. Kaya medyo mas
My bearings.
fresh na 9 seconds.
Repositioning.
Teka.
Saan tayo?
Up na lang, hindi natin upush eh.
Sige, tara. Kaya tayo magano. Tayo mo kami.
What's that?
Pwede tayo mag-rush.
Pwede, sige, ito.
Oh, merong ano ah. May sana natin itong mga nasa likod. Ano?
Jampal eh. Sige.
Ano?
What's that?
May SS ka?
May SS ka ba? Ikaw may SS ka.
What's your mumbling?
Garo siya tayo isa oh.
Oh, tara, yan oh. May ward dito oh. Patakbo pa ang gago.
Ares tayo.
Aras na. Push ko to ano.
May iso, kunin nyo na yun.
Okay, aras tayo. May ano ba? May unggoy ba? May kampas ah.
Ibon no? Grabe wow. Kapigat mo pa yung ibon mo ah.
Tara, ayan.
Tara, ayan. Pinggan mo na kung kailangan. Pinggan mo na yan.
Cut.
Nasabot yung ano ah.
Ay,
May sasuli ako ah.
May SS ulit ako.
Okay, may SS ako.
Tatalon ako kaya pag nakita.
Ako yung wave.
Pare, nahuli ako.
sa akin.
Wala na Sander yan, ha?
Oy, huwag yung pause.
Uy, ba't yung pinost?
Ba't yung pinost?
Uy!
Patay ka tuloy. Ah,
Oo, hinawakan siya, no?
nawakan siya tenga.
Salamat.
Okay nga.
MVP Centaur.
Oh, center MVP. Taka na nga ako sa Dota eh.
Kailangan daw aggressive.
Yung palabas sila.
Yung palabas yan, aggressive. Lagi na lang ako siguro magdadive ng tower.
The enemy's top right.
Huli ka. Tulong pa lang.
Sige nga, pasukin mo.
Lambot. Sorry.
Nagkamali ng ano.
Nagkapan na all. Kung talaga makukulit ka kanina ka pa sa meeting. Pinagbibigyan na kita eh.
Okay, kuha si Jag.
8-0 yung isa dyan, ha?
8-0 ayos ah.
8-0.
Parang nag-pro ako. Kaya na 15 hero kill streak pa tong ano.
Hindi na.
Carry nila.
Ay, oo, nag-godlike yan eh. 13, pataas yan.
Putik, bukas ka agad, dalawa, oh. Isang shards na lang.
Uy, bukas ulit, tulugan na.
Ay, tayo na, hindi pa nagbukas.